Hello, how's it going? Welcome. hello. Welcome to some good old Star Sector again. How you guys doing? Welcome. Yeah. Basically, let me give you a brief summary of what happened last time. Because last time, we're well, first of all, we're all lobster smugglers here, you know. We're all in the lobster business. Basically, we we did some lobster smuggling, you know, the usual as you'd expect, and we also went out and into outer space, so to speak, outside of the inner sectors, and so we surveyed some planets. And we did all of that stuff, but like, there was like that one world, the one. Well, it's not really that world. I mean, it's more like one sector or like system. Yeah, system. Yeah. Not in inner systems, but in the outer system, there was one system, right? The following, that basically boiled down to us being apparently the luckiest man alive. Yeah. So there's that. Like, our crew was some of the luckiest people ever, and they didn't even know better. Yeah, basically. So I found those 19 probes, and it was like the highlight for me of last time. And it was pretty funny. Seeing everyone's reactions and the likes of that. Yeah. But yeah, guys, again, I'll welcome you guys to the Star Sector experience here, where, we're just gonna be continuing what we were doing the last time. We're gonna continue with our, space trading adventure. We're gonna continue with our, lobster smuggling. We're gonna continue building up a bit of a, bigger fleet. We also did find a capital class sheep. Sheep. I just say sheep. Ship. I gotta love them flying sheeps in space. But yeah, ship. From the 14th Legion of the original Dominion Force, basically. But, that's, I reckon that's enough talking. Let me go to the game and launch it. If I can find it this time, that is. Star and the sector. Not here. Why? Bear with me. It's gonna be a little weird for a moment. Everything's gonna freeze for a second, and then it's back to normal. And we're fine. Don't worry about it. It's as if nothing ever happened, really. Alright, Transistor, as much as I love your esteem, I'm gonna pause you right there, as we may or may not just delve into more star sectoring ourselves now. Alrighty. So yeah, again, we are currently in the outer systems. We are here post-fight with a rather sizable ship, which was controlled by a alpha core AI, whom's core we also took with us. Clearly, we got some neat blueprints, and we got some more weapons, because we have a bunch of weapons at this point. Yeah. If there's one thing I learned, it is that don't sell weapons. They are pretty good to just have on hand. Oh yeah, we also did find a corrupted nanoforge in the Ludic Church's system, I believe. So yeah, that's also another thing. So basically, we'll see if we get to it, right? But if we could get to it, it'd be pretty neat. So yeah, we're just gonna found the domain era Chrono Sleeper Calypso, which would be good if we have within 10 light years a habitable system that belongs to us. I think it was one over here. There's a young nebula. I'd like to think we were in one of these here. Where we found a habitable system. Is this the one I was in? That might be the one I was in. Maybe. I mean, it could also very well be that I was like in... might have been this red one here. Where we found a Terran world. But yeah. Basically, we're just out here. We just killed the guardian of the crown sleeper shenanigan thing. And yeah, we're just like I suppose what we might as well do is see if there's any bounties, perhaps. There's one in the Persian League. The pirates have established a base in Beta Zara star system. The base serves as a staging ground for raids against nearby colonies. You have not yet discovered the exact location or capabilities of this base. So we could do pirates. We could do more pirates. Or, what's this one? Persian League has posted a bounty for bringing Joyce Airslug's notorious pirate to justice. That's the whole fleet? Just some colossi and, you know, some enforcers right here, and a shriek and a gremlin. We could totally do this one. And, you know, then there's one for the Ludic Church, and they would pay me, of course, pretty decently. Yeah, there's also big bounty. But I feel like this is destroying a base of the Ludic Path, which, yeah, like the Synergian deck that wants us to go after some Ludics. And last time I checked, they like to ram into you and kind of blow up pretty violently as well. So I know about that one. This one does sadly have only 19 days remaining. This one does have a cruiser. I know, which is gonna be a bit of a issue. Some light support carriers and a bunch of Colossus Mark IIIs. Which, you know, could also have carriers. Basically a carrier fleet is what I'm seeing here. Now, I'd like to do this one. But it's 20 light years away, and yeah, we wouldn't reach it in time, is what I'm seeing here, which is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, like the Ludic Path doesn't necessarily like me. Pirates definitely don't like me. Independence, look, I might have, like, you know, kind of like attacked them a little. But, you know, that's it's no problem. Yeah. You need a fleet on site and all markets are prohibited from trading with you. You might still recover good standing with the independents, but it's going to take some serious work, basically. And, you know, everyone else, you know, kind of like slightly dislikes me, you know, except for those guys, but that's only because of plot, really. Now, as you might notice, everyone hates AI cores, except for independents and well, pirates. But like, yeah, we got them AI cores, and not just a few of them, not just a few of them. We also have the main quests here. We're doing the data core to the Academian Sebastian. Oh yeah, he'll get you a reward. Right, yeah, I remember. There was a thing, yeah. There's also a technology cache up here, which does not have any time limit, so we can do it at our leisure. Yeah, I mean, like exploration-wise, there's also a few things. Exact location unknown. Yeah, that's the Ludic Path base. Is that exploration? some boat gates. But yeah, I mean, this would be in the dancing system. I just need to look at them, you know, that'll be fine. But I'm most likely gonna have to engage, so I'm not gonna bother. Though it is a handsome sum, but again, it's I'm not looking forward to being rammed repeatedly by some terrorists. And the STARSECTOR system debate has serves to provide material support to active Panther cells on nearby colonies. I don't know, man. I'm kind of torn with this one. I'm a little torn. But you know, we can always save and then see. You know, it's probably not the best idea, but still. There is pirate bases we could do as well. Let me check. I have 2,413 fuel, right? I could get places. I really could get places with that fuel. I mean, we could go after a simple pirate one. Like, yeah, say this one up here. You know, literally the black hole one. So, yeah, it's just a open bounty as well. So, yeah, again, like 28 days at base burn level. I don't know if we could reach it realistically, you know. But yeah, we're gonna burn fast towards the nearest little warp here. We're gonna go through into hyperspace yet again. I just gotta remember to actually keep saving the game. We'll be fine, I'm sure. We'll be fine, no? All of our ships seem to be mostly repaired. Monthly expenses 25k. You know, that's fine by me. That's fine by me. Gotta pay those people somehow, right? Right, the mantis shrimp has finished repairing. Again, after that whole kerfuffle with the power base bounty expired, that's a shame. The whole kerfuffle with the cryo sleep station's guardian. You know, we did lose like 3 ships. We did salvage them again, like they're with us again. You know, since I do believe those are some pretty neat sheeps again. Yeah, sheeps. Ships. Yeah, it's not this system yet. It's not this system. It do be this one, however. No, wait. Because I'm about to save right now. We're going in! So, this is the system with the bounty, yes? Like, we are inside of the very system. Fringe jump point. Yes, so it is on the fringe of the star system, basically. No. Oh, not hyperspacing right away. It's just a scan. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. There surely is a lot of stuff. Entity in a contact. Salvaging, scavenging, same thing. Loss of 4 heavy machinery, but we found 3 heavy machinery, so basically, like, no loss. I found the derelict ship. And what I can only assume is like more AI. Attempt to open the pods. We got 193 more crew. What ship is this? Name unknown, Nebula class, civilian transport. Nah, I'm just gonna salvage this thing. I don't particularly feel any specific way towards a civilian class ship there. Wait, are those the guys? Are you the people? I don't think those are the people we need to go after. They were on the... They were on the outside. Claim the array and bring it online. Proceed. The array is under my control now. So yeah, and I'm just gonna double check the quest. The quest did expire. What a shame. Well, I mean, in this case, you know, we might as well like salvage the world here, right? Enforcer class destroyer. That could be a neat addition. And we got intel on the debris field. I mean, yeah, this thing is completely trashed, of course. Is one enforcer worth this effort of 1 story point? I have 3 story points. I don't know if I want to spend it on an enforcer. I'm gonna salvage it. Sorry. I like enforcers, but I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, so let's go down to the barren world. Look at these guys real quick. Become maneuverable. Yep. Perform the survey. It has scattered ruins, some ore, and no atmosphere. Okay. We're gonna leave. We're just gonna explore the ruins, though. Your salvage crew finds an occupied sleeper pod still running on backup power. And I get 55 harvested organs from doing that. The pods begin to open as the thawing process completes. Unfortunately, it's been too long or something went wrong along the way, and there are no survivors. At least, not any with any brain activity. And, receive a permanent assessment of potential salvage operation from the exploration crews. So we're gonna salvage and get a Hurricane Murph launcher. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna say no to that. So, we got the majority of contacts down south. If you can call it south, it is. Down. Just down. Alright. We're gonna salvage some stuff, you know. Yeah, get some more machinery and whatnot out of this. Yeah, nothing crazy. Just salvaging. Lost some machinery, but it's fine. Who the hell? Running from your fleet. Who the heck are you, dude? Open comlink. Greetings, Armor Command. We're a humble League merchants trading fleet, headed for resupply. We would be honored to assist you in any way. Okay. That's fine. Hey, second in command, could you please, take mode? Say you take these boys. Surely that'll be enough. You can take the crayfish too. Alright. Crayfish did take a bit of damage. Because of ship recovery. They do have the manticore here, but it also is riddled with demons. I'm packing for the wreckage. Taking everything, confirm and continue. No, I do see that you are still kinda alive. However, yeah, second in command, once again, I am positively filled with, positivity that you'll be able to, deal with them. Yeah, I'm not gonna recover any ships from them. Again, just riddle with demods, basically. Oh, can I? No. That's fine. So, I believe we have been in this bit of salvage here. Seems like it. Yeah, let's go to some of these derelict ships we didn't really look at all. It's a Hermes class ship. Okay. With no demods. Can you tell me more about you? It's cargo hauler, often covered in transport duty among poor frontier worlds. I'm just gonna salvage you, honestly. I just don't think I really remember seeing any Hermeses, so there's that. Oh. Stop the funny burn, alright? We're gonna, Lieutenant Apollo Ganymede, level 5, has joined your fleet. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That's a pretty good officer. Oh yeah, we got a mud skipper back there. Let's try and not like get burned up in the we got 16 Marines too. That's neat, We got some Marines, we got like a very capable consider it. I mean, sure. Yeah, sure. You know, why not? Why not? Performing a survey, and we found ruins or weather hot and habitable. So basically, hot and habitable cancels each other out, so it's only a 25% hazard rating. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna leave and go into the ruins. Salvage some stuff in there. Adaptive phase coils. Phase coils are less able to maintain a connection with normal space as the ship's hard flux level rises, resulting in a greatly reduced top speed as the coils struggle to gain traction. Basically, it makes phase ships better. Yeah, some auto cannons, another Gamma AI core. That's good to know. And last but not least, we're gonna take all of that stuff with us. I think we're good. Like, besides other ships being around here, I don't think there's too much. Okay. Yeah, we got this little enforcer here who came with salamanders and harpoons. It could just auto-fit it to be, you know, geared towards the assault spec. So, dual flag cannons, heavy auto cannons, some harpoons, and one salamander with a heavy mortar. Its engines are shit and its armor is shit. That's kinda it, though. Who's the new guy we found? Apollo? So, it's faster. He takes less damage in terms of armor. Weapon and engine damage taken is also reduced. Hull damage taken gets reduced. Less crew lost. Faster in combat weapon and engine repairs. Damn. Minus 15% damage taken by shields and flak. It's pretty fucking good. Maximum damage reduction by armor is really fucking good. Damn. I mean, I'm gonna assign you to the cruiser for now. Like, he just seems good with really any ship. Don't just give him the biggest and the baddest. You know, well, these guys can drive the other ones around. Yeah, that's the Pincher. And we could also rename this one, you know, our latest enforcer to the, no, give them our call sign. That's gonna be the last crab. Just a crab. You know, gotta stay on top of the crustacean theme that we have, you know. I mean, I'd like to think that was worth it. I like to think it was very worth it, actually. And it wants us to go to this system, which, you know, we could. At the same time, though, let's see what we have. So we got some bounties. And there's a bounty down there. What's the bounties? No, wait, that's the bounties. 29 days remaining. I wouldn't even be able to do it. Most likely. Yeah, there's the carrier army, basically. There is a very small fleet out there in the Mu Nebula, which I could easily take out, of course. I mean, how far would that be? That'd be a bit of fuel. That'd be a bit of fuel, and I wouldn't make it in time either. What we can try is definitely go for this one. They wanted us next to the black hole. Surely, what is the worst that could happen, right? After all, it's just a black hole. Right, the crabs, the ship has conducted repairs. And we're all fine now. Yep. And we're burning some fuel. Like, after this mission, we're probably gonna go back to the inner systems. I would reckon. There's 2 stars here. Now, I'm gonna go and take care of the black hole quest first. And once we're done with this pirate fortress here, we're gonna go ahead and take care of the of the surveys that we may have. Alright, hold on. Disable this. Oh, you know those are pirates. Oh, you know those are pirates. You all know those are pirates. Okay, buddy. Alright, buddy. Where did you want to go? Hey, where did you want to go? Like, I'd love to, actually engage one of them here. Oh? Oh, you want to go? Yeah? Oh, you want to go? I'm moving in to engage. Continue. Capital glass up. You with me? Cruiser. You with me as well? I want to have all my boys with me, and the Shrieks. And those two. 85 supplies. Maybe overkill. Perhaps. But I'll get the job done. Like, just you know, just having the capital class is probably, like, plenty to deal with them. Hey, buddy. You're a little in the way there. Yeah, I mean, just look at this, right? Look at that stuff. Setting in the Murph. Surely we're gonna get someone here. Yeah, we're getting them with the rockets here as well. I'm moving closer. Engaging with the hostile. Yeah, look at those puny pirates thinking they're so tough, right? And already got this one's shield basically disabled. Yep, there it is. Shield's gone. He has he's gonna get a few rockets now. Send his way. Yeah, then we have our newest addition back there shooting the gold graviton beam. Which I'm like fairly fond of. Like, it's a pretty neat weapon. Right, have fun dealing with the Murph. Anyone else? There's one guy. There's one guy on this side. It's... yeah, that's him. Yeah. I had an oopsie back there, but yeah. Yeah, that's, it's done for. I don't know what the powers were thinking, to be frank. they really shouldn't have moved into engage, and I definitely did overkill them, but, you know, safety in numbers, you know, safety in numbers. I also want to get some more practice in. To a pitched battle. Held in reserve, yeah, and there's like these two. I'm gonna pursue them. Second in command, you can take him on. Just use your cruiser and you'll be fine. There we go. Let's pick for the wreckage. It's all mine now. Hey, you want some as well? Hello, hello. Combat freighter mule. Yeah, it's nothing. Like there's absolutely nothing. You know, I'll move in. I'll move in with my guy and maybe another one of my guys. Nah, there's a solo mission here. We're gonna zerg him with our one ship that we have. Hey, you just stand there and like take the hits, alright, buddy? Come on, noble carriers, get him. We're a bit on the slower side of things, of course, but you know, there are ones that need to run from me. Look at this guy already getting completely harassed there. Right, move it down quite a bit. And then we use the Merv. When he is absolutely disabled and can't do anything about it. Absolutely devastating the man. Look at him trying to slowly retreat right there. But he knows it's too late. He knows there's nothing that can save him anymore. Yeah, the Mervs are gonna take him out probably. Or actually my cannons themselves. Huh. We're done. We're done. Continue. Back for the records. Take it all. Confirm. Well, that was pretty neat, you know? Any more the powers want? I think that's gonna try to tie with me a little there. Second in command, I'm pretty sure you can handle this by yourself, right? There you go. Ship recovery, yeah, right. Yeah, I'm gonna take this all. They're now getting absolutely fucked. Second in command, I mean, they're using a what now? The combat freighter that is barely holding together. Yeah, just like use the enforcers, alright? Let the enforcer handle this. Yeah, I don't want it. I'm gonna pick for the wreckage. They already hate me, so I really don't care. How the ship's doing. Any of them actually hurt, or are they just like fine? Oh? Who's that? Was someone who really didn't want to deal with me. Anyways, I'm gonna perform a survey now in the world. Because I can. Cool. And then I'll leave. I'm gonna establish a colony. What the fuck? The hell? Ooh, you've been caught, buddy. You've been caught. So you got a strike, combat freighter, just really small stuff. Yeah. Second command, just go with the big boy. Continue. Get some money. Get some of their goods. I want you guys. I want you guys to die. Second on command. I'm sure you can do this as well. I mean, it's like what? It's the Heart of Darkness. Haven't heard that one since the Legacy of Kain. But yeah, second on command. Again, I'm pretty sure you can do this. There you go. Pick for the records. Take it all. Confirm. Now, look, I know No, I'm still here. I'm still in mine. Cool. I'm gonna pause and save. For no particular reason, of course. Hello. Open the com director. View colony info. Consider monitoring options. There's no one. But there is no one. Oh, Toka Haven. Orbital station. So what am I expecting? Big hull, big armor rating. Defense none. Fuck does that mean? It has heavy standard combat modules, heavy standard support modules, and 3 standard structural spurs. Right. Well, we could rate them. We could rate them. We could rate them for a few things, actually. Organics, domestic goods, some druggies, ship equipment, which I know how good that'd be for them. Or from them. We could get a odd amount of supplies. Or a odd amount of fuel. Personally, I'd like both. Yep. 11 marine start. Or 408 fuel. Well, we'll go ahead and chill for like a whole day real quick. And, then we'll just raid them again. Let's raid. Acquire valuables. Get their, it says light losses. Casualties in this operation are 11 marines. Actual losses taken are likely to vary substantially. Let's see. 18 marines. Therefore, not the best amount of supplies. Well, I mean, I suppose we can engage the station. Continue into battle. Obviously, we'll take the big boy. And, we'll go in with this one. And we're just gonna take some of our friends with us for this here. I think it'll be good. And the Shrieks, because I like them. And this one, because I like him too. Yeah. Oh yeah, fuck it. and the crabs and this guy. Okay, no, surely it'll be fine. I mean, it's probably like even the capital ship itself would be plenty strong to deal with this thing. We do have a few hostiles right there. With her. Shriek! No! Shriek! Don't get gotten, buddy! Alright. Keep blasting them, guys. We'll keep blasting them. It'll go down eventually. Don't worry about it. Hey, Daz, how you doing? Welcome to me attempting to take on a station and see how that'll go. How are you doing this? How are you doing this? Okay, let's remove the seal so we don't, like, you know, burn up. Use the vans to our advantage right there. Yeah, how you doing, Des? Well, welcome to the Lobster Express, where we may or may not be currently dealing with a bit of a station, you know. I just took a shower. How about you? I did not take a shower right now, but I did probably just like blow up the whole station by the looks, or not quite yet. Now I definitely did get it, though. Surely I got it just now. Did we lose anyone? I don't think we lost anyone. Ayo. We got, like, not the most stuff, but decent enough. And we got our big old experience here, and we also did the bounty for this stuff, which is another 40k. Yeah, I'm just like going through outer space, you know, doing a bounty or two. We just kinda took care of some pirates for some 40k. Plus then some, of course, due to, you know, us killing a bunch of other dudes. And surveys and whatnot. It's neat, it's pretty neat. Big old darkness, extreme cold, no atmosphere, and low gravity. I think I'm gonna live here. This is gonna be my home. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I'm doing good, you know, I'm doing good. Yeah. Now, I just thought there was, something around here. And stuff we can salvage, of course. Being more fuel and more supply. Hey! I see not all pirates got the memo just yet, huh? I see not all pirates got a memo. Yeah. I mean, look, buddy, you can take my ship. It's just you guys. You'll manage. Yeah, you'll manage. Easy. Give me the guns. Give me the weapons. Give me all of it. I'm gonna pursue them yet again. Alright, there's one. Still some alive. Damn. Gotta be more thorough, buddy. Imagine being these guys, dude. Imagine being these guys right there. I mean, yeah, it put me on a loop right there, but wasn't good enough. Oh, wasn't good enough. Oh, wasn't good enough. Got him, boy. Yeah, see? That's what I mean. We like basically keep getting money by just murder. For some good old murder there. On these guys. Space lamp on the planet. Yeah, it's just a big old lamp so we can see what there is. I mean, it says there's the debris, but I'm pretty sure I just went through those debris. Huh, didn't I? Game, didn't I just go for them debris back here? There's a Navy boy. Boy! And, anything else? Anything else out here? I'm gonna salvage this thing now, alright? This little comms array. Yeah, this one. This very makeshift array. Space crime, good, yes. Proceeds to break the orbital relay. Wait, wrong game. No, I mean, look, dude. Man, we're kind of like RPing as lobsters right now, dude. Like, what the fuck? I know, Mike. Welcome. Yeah, no, we just took care of a few pirates, you see. Just a few of them pirates. And a research station. I'm gonna salvage. Holy. Oh, we had some research, alright? Cyclone Reapers. Gauss cannons. High intensity laser. Squall MLRs. Storm needlers. Dual flak cannons. Ion pumps. And, you know, we got some little ships for the carriers. We got a this thing, Operation Center, Shield Shunt, Integration Point, Defense AI, mix of shield generators. We got a Revenant class face tender blueprint. And weapon blueprints themselves, and a claw wing as well. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. I'm gonna learn the mod specs as well. They're all mine. I saved them in my brain, you see. All factions have become Emperor of Mankind in the sector. Yeah, no, I saved it for 40k. Yeah, I mean, it's like the thing, right? Like, same with Kenshi, you know? Same with Kenshi. Like, I don't wanna, you know, have, like, one of those generic playthroughs where, like, you know, I do my thing for a while and become, like, so strong that I have nothing else left than to beat the other superpowers. You know, like in Kenshi, for example, the Emperor guy in the desert, for example, and those guys. Yeah, I'm happy doing my lobster business, you know. I'm happy with that stuff. What's your stuff from Resource Station? Hi. Oh yeah, right. I keep forgetting to salvage stuff, like to hit the good old salvage button. Thanks for reminding me. And also, hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we just dealt with a pirate station as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm just pretty happy doing my little lobster RP here. Maybe do a colony so I know how to colonize, you know, how to do that whole thing, nice and proper. And, yeah, no, I mean, then, you know, then we definitely would be, probably moving towards the Warhammer 40k mod list for this game here, which I'm fairly excited for. Like I want to see some Battlefleet Gothic, like I just left. I just left. I want to salvage it, but I just walked away. Yeah, acceleration shields, Cyclone Reaper launchers, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I just gotta remember to keep, like, salvaging stuff after I salvage it, so to speak. For sure. You might find some lobsters on your exploration trips too, damn. When the entirety of the Holy Nation and United Cities is, until none of them are left, isn't generic. It's obviously heroic. They all suck. It's generic because everyone does that. That's why it is generic. Like, I know so many people who just kinda, like, play the game, do their thing, you know, just again, they become so strong that there's basically nothing left for them to do than to, like, murder the superpowers, and there's that. I view that as generic. So, yeah, I can't change my mind on that. Because they deserve it. No, everyone does it because that's like the end game for most people. That's why everyone does that. I don't think it's only because they're not, like, the most likable. I'm pretty sure that's not the reason why. But yeah, like, that's not what I'm here for. Like, my runs, you know, are pretty much always, like, I set myself, like, there's a big old fleet. Wait. Like, I usually set myself, like, a goal, like, for this one, you know, I'm cool being like, yeah, we can be, like, lobster smugglers, and again, maybe do a bit of a, tiny colony somewhere. And, no, I'm happy to call it too. You know, like, personally, I'd be just like, yeah, I'm happy, you know, I consider run fulfilled. Or like CDDA, same thing. Okay, well, not quite the same thing, actually. Not quite the same thing with CDDA. CDDA is, it's, there's not necessarily a superpower like that, honestly. Like, there's, like, you know, the mushrooms. There's maybe some Migos, but they're not really barely a faction, I guess. You know, you can maybe, yeah, there's... You raid labs, I suppose, you know? That's CDDA. That's that game. Anything... Boring system, I'm gonna leave again. Yeah, that's like... That's that. I reckon we can go back to Asconia, unless there's, like, some wacky bounty out here. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I'm gonna keep asking, dude. I'm gonna keep asking. Down here, yes? You say pirates there? Wait. The pirates have established a base in the Alaris stars. But that's literally where I just came out of. Wait, did pirates come back to the system and like already re-establish themselves? Man, say what you want about pirates, dude. They're speedy. Like they're quick. All right, those are some quick guys, right? If they already established themselves somewhere else again, in the same system, I basically just genocided off of all pirates. I can respect that, honestly. Well, I mean, again, say what you want about them. They're not lazy, all right? They're anything but lazy. Yeah. Hello? Oh? All right, it's the inactive gate. I don't think there's really too much here, except for the debris. What can I salvage from the gate? That's about it. Anyone? Any pirate out here, or did Tritachyon like talk shit and it actually isn't out here? Hello? I'm gonna keep spamming it too. No, I mean, I don't know, Tritachyon. I mean, you sure there's pirates here? We're absolutely positive there's pirates back here? Like, I get to pay people's wages, right? And I mean, I'm just saying, there better be some pirates here. We need some murder. Oh? What this? It's a Mercury class ship, and it's very boring. Just gonna salvage it. Oh no, man, might be the Tritachions intel was a little wrong. I mean, yeah. Could be. Oh well. I mean, they do say it's here. They do say it's here. No, they say it's in. Oh, it's in that system. We'll pretend like this didn't just happen, alright? Alright, look, I see black hole and I'm like, yeah, sure, that's definitely the same black hole I was at just now. It turns out it wasn't. Ooh, that's a little awkward. Alright guys, we're gonna go to the correct black hole now. And yeah, we're gonna take care of more pirates, not get swooped up in this current that is forming right behind us, right there. And there's a lot of celestial bodies out here. Interesting. Surely a lot of stuff to explore. In this case, I scan. Then I go ahead and scan the planets. I'm gonna survey them. I don't necessarily feel like living on a gas giant. Not quite sure how that would even work. Runes. Ore deposits, darkness, no atmosphere, extreme cold, low gravity. Right, no runes, yeah. Oh well. So we're right down here. The powers could, I mean, if we want to find powers, I think it's for the best if we do hack their comms relay. And, we'll see for ourselves. Also, I do notice that my guy leveled up. Which means, all of your ships are almost always recoverable if lost in combat. Ships lost in combat have a 75% chance. If 60 deployment points or higher to 90%, just to avoid demods. And you also just kind of reduce demods potentially every month. So that's like the main yellow one I wanted personally. So there be that. I'm also gonna go to this gas giant right here and then take a look at it. See, when we do a lot of surveys, it doesn't mean that we don't do any fun. Oh look, it's another research station. Well, well, well. Consider ship recovery. Buffalo, mud skipper, and a tanker. I'll consider taking the tanker with me. The rest can be salvaged, for all I care. Excuse me. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see what happened. So basically, the way I get this right now is they would just learn like a lot of ludic path self-detonating ships. Heavy industry construct hulls more commonly used to members of the ludic path. Shuttles, hardened shields, broadsword, longbows, and a beta AI core. Well, so we know how to do a bunch of ludic path stuff now, which, you know, it's something. Right, teach me the mod specs. Recovery shuttle. There's a blueprint, there's a whole package down there we just got. Teach me those things. Thank you. And our inventory is getting fairly expensive now. Lots of different stuff there and whatnot. See, I personally don't like how close they build this whole orbital station to, you know, a black hole. Personally, I'm slightly being put off by that. I'm gonna hack it, and there's nothing they can do. So, because there are commonly vulnerabilities to choose from. Your comms officer installs the data collection script and confirms receipt of telemetry from the array, and introduce false readings. Likely to distract patrols as well fleets by making them chase what isn't actually there. Yeah, why not? We'll break it later though. We'll certainly break it for some salvage later. Now the real deal is there's a makeshift there's a burn level for some frozen world as well. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go from place to place and see where they may be. See if we track anything down. Now is that a yeah, that's one of those things I made pop up. So I'll be heading towards the icy world, as maybe there's pirates up there. Perhaps. Perhaps not. You know? Perhaps it's just a world that needs to be surveyed. Or plentiful volatiles, darkness, toxic atmosphere, extreme cold and low gravity. Fair enough. I'm gonna leave this. There's also this place right down there, and the ice giant right here I haven't surveyed either. So yeah, we can go to the ice giant, see if maybe pirates like ice giants, you know? Maybe they're gonna be around there. This an actual ship? No. Good old James down there. Look at him. Hanging out like he does. Yeah, let's perform a survey. Yeah. Rich ore deposits, abundant, it's dark, it's toxic, it's very, you know, tectonic, kinda hot, and low gravity. I'm gonna leave. Doesn't seem like a good place to call home. I think, at least. Abundant volatiles. Alright. There's that. Oh yeah, gotta pay rent, dude. Gotta pay rent. Can't stay out here forever. So, clearly, not here. Clearly not. So I'm thinking one of these two. Surely, it's one of these two down there. Either that or it's in the orbit of the whole, black hole. The whole black hole. Yeah, sure, that's a sentence I just said. Getting some readings. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Should have run when you had a chance to, I'll be honest. Yeah, the second in command can take care of it. It's gonna go in with these three. Should crack them up. I continue. Back for the wreckage. Take it all. But wait, we're not done here. Second in command. One hammerhead. And I take on. And then I'll aggressively survey this world. So, extreme cold. Tectonic activities. It's dark. Vitals, this, and rare ore deposits. Gotcha. Like, imagine there's like that one fleet that is totally willing to kick your ass, but at the same time they're also going from planet to planet and surveying it. I know there were some more of them. I know there were more people around. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm not surprised that, like, those really hot planets and worlds, they seem to tend that, Shepherd class. Frontier drone tender. I'm fine. I'm good. Oh, yep. Here they be. Here they be. Here they be. Look at them trying to put me on a spin there. Putting me on a loop. Which one is the one I want? There's this. I could pull some. Get fucked. Didn't really do the most, but still get fucked. Alright, look, they're so far away at this point, right? Surely they're not gonna bother me when I, like, take out the station and stuff. Surely not. There better not be anyone else who will. You better be a fake reading. Oh? You want some? That's what I thought. Let's see, if I was to go ahead and raid them. Could I get anything cool? Is there any good stuff in here? Ship equipment, this. Estimate to be 6 Marines to die here for some supplies, which I'm fine with. You know, we can always make them more experienced, you know, we lost 9, of course. But I feel like I do need them supplies. How am I on fuel? I'm fine on fuel. Regarding fuel, I'm good. Right. We're gonna fight the big ol' orbital station here. Obviously, I'll take my forces with me. I'll take this guy with me. And these two. Oh, obviously also my man back there. There's a lot of stuff. Probably don't need everything as well, but... You know, safe is safe. You know what I'm saying? Safe is safe. They'll be sending their little ships after us any moment now. Guys, don't be too reckless. Don't be too reckless. Guys, please. You're getting absolutely lit up. Fuck's sake. Typical us. We're typical of them shrieks, sir. Alright. Send a Murph. It's gonna make it a little more difficult for the whole station to keep up, I reckon. You know, with the Murphs and whatnot being sent over there. Yeah, there's another really good looking Murph. Can't believe this one guy went ahead and like absolutely got his ass kicked, you know? Like, I swear to God. What a mad lad. Oh, what a mad lad, alright? Like, he didn't give a damn, you know? He was pretty reckless, I dare say. Like, sure, I probably could have done something about it if I would have actually, you know, like, used the strategic view. He probably wouldn't have been so reckless in that case, but, still, like... It'll be fine, look, it'll be fine. I'm sure we can recover him. God damn it. Yeah, come back. Take it all. Confirm. And we did it. Got our wage. 2 heavy machinery is gone, but we got 1 back, so really barely any losses, I'd say. Cool. Well, let's go to the lobster planet now, huh? I mean, unless they want to fight, you know? I mean, I'm not gonna say to Dad. Yep, second in command. I'm sure you can handle it. Feel free to take these 2 with you. Ship recovery, I mean, there's not really anything I want. Yep, keep on taking from the pirates, you see? Keep on taking from them. Yeah, pretty quick on that salvage. You think you can just spin me around? You think you can spin me around like this? The whole time? Well, you can't. You can't. It's like what? Barely anything? Ah, no, 1 hammerhead. There we go. I'm taking it. Taking it all. Same with these guys. They're done for. What do we have? Combat freighter, light attack destroyer, raider shuttle, alright. These 3. Alright, yet again, we get a good chunk of stuff, and then we'll finish them off. Just these 2. Surely. Oh, someone's in yellow. Someone's in the yellow category now. But yeah, we done did it. We got some money, we got some XP. We didn't survey this one. I mean, hey. Hello. Hello, you there. Would you like to talk for a moment, sir? Sirs? You got a big ship, eh? I don't need to do that. Just gonna send in some of the heavyweights, I'd say. Yeah. And we can only get a Mudskipper or the Hound. We can't get this one, that's super destroyed. Alright, we got 2,000 credits out of that. And they're barely alive at this point. Just send a hammerhead. Surely you can take that. Righty. Wait, hold on. No ship recovery. I don't care about that. There we go. I mean, look, they clearly wanted to fight, right? So I gave them a fight, you see. I gave them one. Is that ruins I see? I'm gonna explore the ruins that I saw. And I'll get some resources. Monthly expensive. 43,000. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. But as long as we continue making money ourselves, we should be fine. Should be. Again, checking for the last time, most likely if there's any bounties anywhere. Hostilities too. Interesting. But yeah, no, that's whatever. Yeah, we'll just go back to Estonia, we'll regroup there, we'll restock on fuel, we'll restock on supplies, we'll restock on like all of that good stuff. And we'll be fine. Before you know. Fuel is fine. We're actually fine on fuel. And there I thought I was fast enough with pressing the S button. Want to get one of them last second S button presses. There we go. Let's do it like this then. Yeah, it's mainly the supplies that we're like running somewhat low on. Somewhat. I'm also gonna save real quick. Oh, by the way, out of curiosity, how do the factions feel right now towards me? Tritakion is actually in the positives, for once. The hegemony is cool. They still kinda don't like me, but hey, it's whatever. And the League, they're also chill with me, mostly. Yeah, turn the transponder on. Like, we don't want them to, like, hold us because we're, like, a bunch of suspicious people, right? Because if there's one thing I do know, we're not a bunch of suspicious people. We're mere, merchants that, decided to trade with crustaceans for a living. And god damn it if it doesn't work well. Alright, you guys wanna go, yeah? Oh, but who am I now? But who actually am I? I'm gonna go to Umbra, whether you like it or not. We're gonna trade first, alright? I don't know if Umbra wants anything specific, but yeah, let's check the let's play the trading game real quick. So the Logic Path would really love to pay for some combat mechs. I understand. These here, the way I get it, we can just sell those and not worry about who we sell it to if it's unmodded. And this obviously I keep. Obviously, yeah. What about this? Fool? This one is for Fool. Also Fool. Also Fool. Right, right. Umbra, you can buy them here fairly cheap. But that's not what I'm here for. Also sort this mess out. Yeah, do you happen to be selling some cheap marines? Seems like it. I probably wouldn't mind getting some crew either. Say 4,000 crewmen. 4,001 crewmen, alright? See, I'm buying over 700 people from the pirates for very cheap. 13 bucks, that's a steal. Alright? So we'll get that. They, however, don't have a lot of fuel. Matter of fact, they're arguably one of the most expensive people you could sell fuel to. You know? Well, Sinedria and the same stuff, you literally could buy for very cheap and just go to them and sell it, but I'm not really one to sell fuel. So, there's that. What about metals? Yeah, that's full. We're gonna go to full for a bit of that metal surplus. Alright, well, thank you guys very much. I'm now radio now. Hey, yo, guys, thank you for what you've done. Appreciate it. I'm gonna rate you. I'm gonna rate you for some of those volatiles. Maybe some ore later on, you know, that I can just sell in the neighboring sector, you know? Yeah. There we go. Owned. Yeah, I mean, we're businessmen, and all we do is just business, you know? It's only business, you see? And, you know, sometimes people actually know how to do business, and sometimes they get owned. like these guys down here, they also just got, like, absolutely shot down. Second in command, send in the Hammerhead. Send in the Hammerhead. There we go. I think I just made myself the captain of the Hammerhead, but hey. Who are these guys? And why are they permitted to exist? I will call you. Pursue them. Transfer command to my second in command. It's gonna go in, it's gonna like rip them apart. Nice. Nice. And take it all. Yeah, see, it's just pirates, you know, we're just messing around, you know, we're just messing around, dude. I'm gonna also raid them again. I wanna get all their ore. Though I could also get some combat mechs, though I would lose about 89 marines for some combat mechs, because the danger is extreme. I don't even think it's worth it, honestly. But we can get some... We can get quite a lot of ore with, like, parity and the losses as well, so... Yeah, like, what, 8 people died? Dude, look at... Fucking hell. Look at how much ore we just got here. That's way more than we can even carry. Or dream to carry. With that said, it's only ore. And... yeah, it's not really the most expensive thing here. We still get, like... fucking 18k out of just the ore here. So, I'm cool. I'm cool with that. We're also literally on capacity, and we also did level up due to that. Now it's time. I would say it's time to make some, you know, fighting skills a priority. And I do really like maneuverability and top speed because I just think it would be kind of useful, like in general, no matter what ship you pilot. Operating time, combat readiness, maximum combat readiness. Armor damage taken gets down, and weapon and engine damage taken also gets reduced. Capital ships and cruisers. That is also pretty neat. All damage, crew lost. At most, once every 2 seconds, single hit hull damage above 500 points has a potential has the portion above 500 reduced by 60%, right? Yeah, it's good if you use shields, fighters, and missile damage gets increased, which also pretty neat. Just deals more damage to people. And yeah, also it's between this one for me and this one. It's one or the other. Maneuverability and top speed, or this and still getting maneuverability. Less damage taken. +5 SU/second to top speed. The 0 flux speed boost is activated at any flux level, as long as the ship is not generating flux or is venting/overloaded. I think I'm gonna go with this one, go elite as well on this thing right away. So we have more maneuverability with our big boy here. With our big capital ship that we have. Anything crazy? I don't think so. Second command, go and handle this. Take like these guys with you, I suppose, to make sure that they're all gonna go down. Or the majority at least. I'd like to take some stuff with me, but I'd be a little heavy, you know? Greetings, how are the space crimes going? Very nice. What do you mean crimes? Hold on. I didn't just admit to doing crimes. What do you mean crimes? There's no crimes. What? What? Crimes? Crimes? And I don't do crimes. I'm a upstanding lobster merchant who, only sometimes fights in self-defense or if profit is to be made. Speaking of... God, look at all those fucking AI cores we have. But yeah, how you doing there, Catan? How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the ore down here. Don't really feel like taking it all with me. Yeah, so... Let's see. Combat mech still the same. Yeah, still the ludic path that wants some... How about the organs? Who wants organs? Samara. Okay. Or Megek. Megek's the same. Myself a sandwich and tea to enjoy. That's very nice. It's very, very chill. I want to buy all the fuel. I, honestly... This is kind of like one of the cheapest supplies we could probably be getting here. Yeah, I'll just buy them. I'll pay you 55k, it's fine. As long as it's all illegal. Extreme. Looking at the fleet that we could, you know, expand. There is another Atlas class super freighter. And bunch of drovers and a manticore and really not that much crazy stuff. Yeah, there's a hammerhead. That'd be interesting to get another one. They're decent. They're decent. And again, if we want to have way more cargo than we already do, we could go harder on the whole freighter thing. I do like some cargo. Can't afford it, right? That's the thing. Like, we can't absolutely afford it. We're just gonna be, like, keeping an eye on what we do next. So, I could save. Probably going to save as well. And, I don't know, most likely gonna go buy that Atlas freighter. Honestly. 120k, yes. Gimme big freighter. Gimme the big freighter, you guys. We got another big boy. Oh yeah, and I forgot that we salvaged this thing here. What I'd like to do for you is to get the military grade hull, wherever you have that right now. Military. It's down here? No, it's not down there. Military subsystems, that's the one. And then the one that increases the fuel capacity. Because it's a fuel ship, so I just like to have more fuel. And we're good. I know, just get all the sus events then. Be happy. We can call this the lands, what do we... What crustacean did we not take yet? Or if anyone else wants to name this, feel free to do so. Our Phaeton tanker down here. I mean, it's red like a crustacean, you know. But what crustacean is fitting for this? Yeah, anyone want to name this thing? Feel free to do so. Space cancer. Alright. Space cancer. I like it. Cancer. It's a crustacean, alright? It's a crustacean, you know? Oh, I already have an idea for this one. Coconut. It's a coconut crab. Same thing here as well. We're gonna go do the military subsystems. And we'll also go ahead and do the expanded cargo holds. We're just gonna expand it by a good amount, actually. A pretty good amount. I'll just slap some vans on this bad boy. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we got a coconut crab, so what about it? And we have a bunch of cargo right now. I'm just gonna repair my ships that we have. Oh yeah, anyone handing out quests here? Remember vague argument at the injustice done to honest folk. The irony of laws used as a shield by those honest actors. Someone should do something, maybe. Proportional response, she says, quietly, her rage now the cold death of a cryovolcanic world. If the warehouse on Roosevelt was raided by an unassociated for party, she smiles vengefully, lifting a drink in a salute to you. I could arrange 62,000 credits to find their way into your account. If that happened, I provide all the necessary technical details, of course. A quick review of their tripods suggests you need around 250 Marines to carry off the operation. Yes, I'll accept. I'll accept. I know who I'm fucking up, but I'm accepting, alright? We have more than 250. We actually have 350 Marines at this point. And we'll get some more, maybe? We'll get like one more guy, so it's 350, alright? We get one more Marine, so it's 350 Marines, because that's a nicer number than the other stuff. Cool. Saving. Dude, fucking... Huh? Alright. I forgot. You see, I forgot that independents, do attack me. I forgot about that whole thing. Yeah, they also have a pretty big old, cruiser with... What is this? Apogee? Or like the company? I'm gonna distract them. Good bit. Hey, Serrated, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just about to head to the lobster world. After getting, kinda stopped real quick by the independents. Because, again, I kinda did forget the fact that I am at war with them. I know, clumsy, I know. Here we are, Voltron. Mercenary company, yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna repair my ships for 12 supplies, and... there they are, the lobsters. Look at them. Aren't they good looking? We could go to Arcadia, like, real quick. I have some semi-brief nukes to buy. Oh, yeah. I like the sound of that. Been watching you up until now, but I could not type for some reason. Really? Well, like, what, did, like, Twitch fuck up, or, like, something happen? Hurricane Murphs and some research lab? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got a few things that we found earlier on. Yeah, no, but still, kinda weird you weren't able to type earlier. Hope, won't happen again. Alright. Very lucky you are indeed. I'd like to think so too. So, we pay 39k and then some odd, give or take, right? I'd like to, actually, do you guys have any wacky ships we could buy back here or not?
You sure do have one wiki ship, alright, I'll give you that much. You have one wiki ship.
It has one D-mod as well. That's pretty damn good ship. I'm also about to be bankrupt. I'm just gonna realize. Your final Revenant class face ship. It is an odd but very rare ship. Interesting. Heavy cruiser, big tanker, eradicator, fast cruiser, light cruiser, and battle cruiser. Interesting. Yeah, the blueprint, yeah, I reckon. There's mercenaries. Which, again, probably won't like us too much. So, it was Arcadia that we got a speedrun towards. So, we'll speedrun towards Arcadia, alright? Who? Who? You better fuck off. I bumped a rock. I popped that wrong, you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get on the good side of Sinadria, right? So, I did accept a mission where I need to send in some Marines. So, I don't know, fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. Alright, turn it to responder on. I had not been here for the last 30 minutes. You had like 400k. What happened to the money? I bought a big freighter and I had to pay my people. It's basically what happened. Yeah, you know, taxes, pretty bad. Agrees. Yeah, you know, Texas, you know, the coconut, that was like 120k right there. Yeah. Anyways, hey, wanna buy lobsters on the black market? Lobsters, everyone! I mean, that's a profit right there. You know, that literally pays for the whole Atlas ship that we just got. Right there, just this. Stability 0. I imagine pirates. Or no, I think I also rated it. I believe I did also rate them once. But pirates probably too. At least I'd like to think that I'm not the sole culprit on this here. Can't sell them for 200. I really don't care too much about them organs. You know. There's also only like 10 bucks. Like, I might as well sell this here. This, we could make a profit with the Persian League, I suppose, but, And there's definitely is Raya, so we can get a big old profit here on this metals. It's all your metal here. But it's Raya, I mean, it was 37 instead of 20. I think I'm gonna keep it. Just for now, the metal. If anything, I mean, I also should keep the organs. Yeah. Imagine smuggling so many lobsters that the entire planet evolves into anarchy. Lobsters are taking over. That is what's happening right now, you know? Just so you can imagine it. Lobsters are actually taking over. Excuse me. The entire planet. They're just absolutely taking it over. And also here, have the organics too. Sorting. I think we're good. I think we're good here. There's some good old money which is made. Worrying over lobsters with lobster fauna, drone ships, and redacted. Yeah, I know. There's some pretty cool mods. Like I was talking on about earlier, right? That, basically, we also should take a look at some of the ships we got. Auto-fit them to be, more combat-y. I mean, is this worth it? Well, let me cancel real quick. Like, what do we have right now in this map? I mean, it's fine. That's actually fine. Hammerhead. I mean, we can replace this with a Reaper. Always can. And yeah, so at least there's a Reaper. Gotta have a Reaper. Does with this thing increase its capabilities at all? Like, I like the graviton beam. It has hammerhead harpoons, heavy autocannons. It has funny drones. I mean, Annihilator rocket launcher sounds pretty damn badass, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds pretty cool. For a spread of Angar rockets that cover a wide arc, typically used to strip away at enemy armor when shields are down. It's pretty cool, just gonna say, it sounds pretty cool. But it's good though. Damage 200 times 5. 200 times 5 compared to 200 times 5. And EMT. Nah. It sounds cool, but it's not that good. I think you're good. I think that ship's fine the way it is. Legit lobster redacted. So my missile tier list for vanilla is Reapers, Merv, Sabot missiles. I agree with at least 2 of them. I can't comment too much on Sabbath missiles, like... Haven't really used them that much. But yeah, like we did some more Merving earlier. And I must agree, they are pretty enjoyable. Do they have any funny ships around here? Fast carrier, and a cruiser, and a Thunder Destroyer, and a funny looking Shrike, one like a pirate one? Parody? There's Shrikes, and I do like Shrikes, but probably not gonna buy any ships. Hypothetically, if I was to raid them, hypothetically, what could I raid? A bunch of metal. I'm considering it right now. We could also get those. It'd be so easy to do. It'd be legit so easy to do. Spicy Force Armageddon, yeah. Yeah, like a whole Merv ship would be something. Do I? I shouldn't, because I don't want to be with them at war for that long. But at the same time, they're making it so easy, you know? They're making it so easy to be raided too. You know what? They don't need to know it was me. You know what I'm saying? They don't need to know it was me. Could have been whomsoever, really. They don't know. You know, this here is gonna suck. And they're gonna pull me over, and they're gonna be like, "Ayo, what did you do? Whatever you just did." So I'm gonna leave into hyperspace because fuck that. And just gonna go down here. Or actually, do I need anything else in this system? Like we can always go visit the Jihad and Kumari Kandam. Kumari. There it is. And, you know, strike in under a profit. Like a pretty steep one as well. I feel like we're doing pretty okay on fuel, personally. I saw them loot expect there. Yeah, you know, just supplying terrorists. With some combat lobsters, of course. Because price is ever is let's say 220% price. Oh, it's good, alright? Like yeah, I know like combat mechs, if they sell for 1k, it's very worth it actually. Yep. We're gonna keep it off. As for some reason they just don't care if they also get raided, so whatever. I think it was this place right there. Possible colony location. Yeah, I'd like to take a look at the whole colony thing today, if I can. So I'll be doing that probably. Ayo. Damn. You want some organs to go with it? I heard organs. It's really meh. Nor the metals. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You know, it's kinda meh. Oh my god, you're expensive with that stuff. Well, it's fine. I just need to get those 266k. To 1.4k? I don't know, I'm just that charismatic. I haggled, you know, I haggled the price. I'm praising, and I haggled the price up. And I was like, damn, you're some pretty slick terrorists, you know? And they were like, yeah, we are. And, you know, gave me, like, more money due to that. You have those with that as well. Why not? What do we have inside of the terrorist bar? Captain Torxie says, you are known to my organization as a capable and discreet operative. You want me to install a stealth satellite? In the citadel of Arcadia. Look, I'll accept it. Worst that happens, the Ludic Path likes me less, and I couldn't care less about it. I really could not. I'm gonna raid them now too. You don't need those domestic goods, do you? Surely you don't need those domestic goods right there. Surely you don't need all of those, right? The pirates and Dawn would, you know, pay fairly nicely. If not, then we can always go to Valhalla. And they pay a little less, but still decent. Alright, I'll sit here. Wait like a day. Oh? Was there anything else I wanted to do? I wanted to get organics, maybe. Organics could be good. Or the ore. Ore could be good. Machinery is not that worth it, I'd say. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this there. Oh no, Ludwig Pep doesn't like me, boo-hoo. As long as it's not the Holy Armada coming after me, I'll be fine. Yama. The hegemony. They have quite a deficit. And the Naraka system. Alright, well, it's always a pleasure doing business with you guys. But we're not done in this system yet, now are we? We can always go to, Beholder Station, the Persian League. We can always go visit some pirates down here. We'll survey anything comes up to location for the planet zone so you can remember it for the future. Alright. Hey, Pissatar, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Having a good day? I'm just raiding people. Sending in the troops. Get myself a bunch of ore. 150k, meaning a lot of ore. Or some of this here. I'm gonna go for this here first. 2 people died. Two miners. We have a bunch of good ore now. And, then I'll kinda like hang out in here for like another day. And raid them again. I'm gonna go for the ore. Because why wouldn't I? Yeah, I'm doing great. I managed to get home an hour earlier than usual. That's nice. That's nice. Jesus. That's so much ore. I can't even take that much with me. And I already thought I can trade in bulk, but it's still too bulky. Yeah, I'll just sell the ore wherever, really. Not gonna worry about it too much. I'm really not gonna worry about it too much at all. So, those are the 3 things we would like to get rid of. If we go to the Lost Astropolis pirates, again, they would pay a nice sum. For the domestic goods, here there's the steelworks, which is pretty close. Could take a look at that. Also, some sorceries and tried out the AI art generators. Oh yeah, which one are you using for the AI art generators? I also dabbled some with it. I don't know if you saw it in the Discord. I like posted some alterations of my OC Torque, right? So it's yeah. So yeah, it seems like we're going to the steelworks in Australia. As long as those pirates are actually, well, alive. Yeah, but which one are you using? I really like using, oh? I really like using, what is it called? Something Dream. Yeah, that and Dali is fine, but, it's not as good as the other one. The other one, however, isn't as free. So to speak. My personal info stolen trying to find free AI art generator after venturing to page, and I'm not kidding, page 14 of Google. Man, you did a deep dive on that, huh? You sure did a deep dive on them AI arts right there. There's a Starworks. They're not gonna trade with me though. But they're gonna trade with me now, as they don't know any better. Yep. You can have those. Oh no, you can have those, alright? You can have these. Not gonna pay that much for those, sadly. I'm gonna pay for the metal. You sure are. Pay up. You're gonna pay for this. Nah. It's kinda meh. Local deficit. But you're gonna give me your fuel now, aren't you? Marines are alright. We have 330 Marines. We could have bought some... we can still buy some in tile. I guess there's no really cheap Marines right now, so I might as well yoink those. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, we still get 187k. And I'm gonna sell some machinery. Or am I? Or am I? I'm not gonna sell the machinery here. Like, we have a lot of machinery, but I'm not selling it here. Just yet. So yeah, there's a deal. You get a deal. You wouldn't happen to have any good ships, right? As expected. Well, I am gonna rate you now. So, prepare yourself. What am I gonna rate you for? Blueprints, maybe. Maybe. Could go... You don't really have a lot. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna take machinery from you. Or... Combat Max. What did you find there? Argo scam websites, black market ad for buying and selling kidneys and some more ads. Damn, fucking page 14 is fucking savage, dude. Holy hell. Remember, guys, only go to page 14 if you really have to. It's like the Wild West down there. Specifically page 14. Page 15 is fine again. It's just page 14 that's like a death valley, alright? Your forces over multiple locations was waiting in dangerous spots. Yeah, I mean, I know I can, but I imagine I would be able to get more stuff, like, out of this here. If I send in more guys. Or was that not true? Like, am I cool sending in just one troop and I get down, you lose less Marines, but if I, like, were to send, like, say, like, 2 units here, I would get more stuff as the value goes up, wouldn't I? At least that's how I'm interpreting it. I was still thinking, you know, like maybe it was the one guy here. Like, I mean, I personally still think, like, getting the combat max would be the best. I don't know if, you know, they really would have good blueprints. I don't really know if they would have any good ones. So I'm fine just getting their heavy armaments, really. Maybe some of these. Yeah, like the value does fluctuate there. To 16k. I'm gonna Google some random stuff and venture to page 100 of Google. Just to see what I can find. Wish me luck. Godspeed, Peshatar. Godspeed. I salute you on your journey. Yeah, we're just gonna get 32 combat max. But I only take one. Still the same logic path, I imagine. 1,000. Easy. Dude, that's absolutely easy. I'm just gonna travel back. Or find a scam website. But page 14, though. But page 14, dude. I don't know if it can compete. Also, we do have missions. Just by the by, we do have missions. Raid on the warehouse, and is that Valhalla? Alright, interesting. Okay, so we're gonna go over there, and we're gonna go to the Ludix. Go back to them, give them... I don't know if they're gonna have their, stuff figured out by now. Like, they still might be, like, struggling, rebuilding from my assault earlier. The website in case anyone looks them up. Yeah, just... Look, as long as you know what you're doing, it should be fine, but... You know, just... don't do the obviously dumb stuff, obviously. So I can't trade with him yet, because, it'll take 3 months. So, I mean, I could raid him again, you know? I could raid him again. I could raid him for some ore. Or... Organics. Organics are better than food. I could get some food, alright? It was an opportunity rate, you know? This right here, didn't really need to do it. More stemming out of the opportunity that I just got here. Where could I sell those, except for, you know, the place I am at right now? Valhalla is a place we're heading to anyways. Who would those sell? Tile. Tile, yeah, tile. Tile seems good for them. And... yeah, there would be somewhere else. Yeah, I might as well sell those in Valhalla. Okay, here we go to the deeper web. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like, I mean... I'd like to think that people won't go on those websites, you know? But you never know, right? Safe is safe, right? So, yeah, no, I'm 100% with you on that one. But yeah, suffice to say, don't necessarily go to those websites if you don't have the necessary precautions. Yeah. Oh, I think you can hear my dogs as well, can't you? Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. So, magic for the organs. I'd like to get rid of these. There is also tile. let me just, it's lobsters! It's only lobsters! Come down! It's fine! Skippy, what do you want? You wanna look at the lobster? You wanna see the blue lobster? Alright, come on. Either come into my room or you get out. One or the other. You can't stand in the doorway. Alright. Me talking to my dogs right there. Hope you guys enjoyed that little conversation I just had with them. Yeah, still another sale I could do in Valhalla, probably. Alright. You don't stay fetus. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome. Alright, so what was I about to do? Tile, I think. I think I'm going to tile. Tile in Valhalla. Alright. Tile it is first. And go to Valhalla. How are you guys doing? Any newcomers to the stream? Yeah. I reached page 18 on what I googled and I reached the last of the websites. Do they seem fishy? Pirate activity in tile. That actually might be good for us. I super overshot tile just now. It did just overshoot it. Alright. Alrighty. Hey, how you doing, man? We wanna go to... we wanna go to... Chipotle. Right up there. Was one of you a pirate fleet? This seems like the pirate fleet to me. You're just... oh, it's just a lone prospector. Ooh. Oh, you hate to see that. I'm saying better be careful, there's some big fish in this water here. Guys, look, I'm cool with pirates being there as long as I can still trade. Alright? They have too much domestic goods down here. Of this before yesterday, but you can click on the square news on the left. What do you mean? Like when the stuff pops up? Like the pirate activity just earlier? Okay, so I can sell you guys... honestly, what did you say? Like 200 is about what you normally would need, so I can sell them all this machinery? Okay, interesting, thank you. You can... I'm gonna give you some combat max too. We'll reserve that one for Valhalla. Do you want some organs, perhaps? No? No? Probably no. Marines... 17, sure. Let's get 17 marines. Some fuel. Not that, though. Lucy Void, welcome. How you doing? How are you doing this lovely day? Yeah, so... Again, for everyone just joining in. First time playing, right? I appreciate advice. So I don't make a complete fool of myself. I'd like to think I'm getting the hang of this, right? If we compare this stream to the very first stream I made of this game, which was like 2 streams ago, of the same playthrough, I'd like to think I very much improved. Yeah, we're mainly smuggling lobsters, but we're also opportunistic, so we also smuggle other stuff that happens to be opportunistic. Usually, and let's see what they have down there. He's saying that location of a Cobra Wing blueprint. I don't care. Also smuggling actual freak. I know, I am a freak, but it works. But it works. Cobra is the Reaper, I think. Well, like a small ship that shoots Reapers. Interesting. There's a blueprint. Like I can't use it yet, anyways. Like I don't have a colony with industry. But yeah, we are lobster. Yeah, we are the lobster mafia. Like we genuinely expand into a lobster cartel. It is not wrong. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, we are the lobster mafia, 100%. Yeah. You know, we take from the poor and give to the other poor. As long as it benefits me, I'm happy. And the lobsters. Are you a pirate? You guys pirates? I mean, yeah, okay, that's a little, you know, rude of you, but you're pirates. You're pirates. Eradicator, fast attack cruiser. I mean, I pursue, and I say my second in command can go in with some of the bigger ships. You know, just because I want to make absolutely certain they're gonna die. Hell yeah. Good stuff. I don't think they had anything good on them. I mean, there's this one, the Light Strike Cruiser, but it's so many demods, like, I don't care. I'm gonna just take everything you guys have. Get fucked! But I'm not done yet, you see. But I'm not done yet, of course. Just go on with those 3 now. Perfect. Yeah, just kill some pirates on the way. How's the XP looking? It's getting there. Yeah, take from the poor and sell to the poor. Epic. Yes, yeah, sell to the poor and steal from the poor. You know, like, I mean, do you think I could go ahead and raid this place too, you know? I mean, just opportunistically speaking, right? First I repair my stuff, and then I raid them. Well, if they have anything raid worthy. Like a bunch of domestic goods. Perhaps. There's also this stuff, but we don't get as much out of it. Perhaps. Though, what I should do is not do it with my transponder on. I definitely should not do that. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna get some domestic goods. No witnesses to the lobster mafia. I could do this here. I could stay covert, so they absolutely wouldn't know. But I don't think it'll be that bad. It's reduced by 5, so they're just perfectly neutral right now. And we got, good amount of domestic goods again. I'll take 1. Where that? Yeah, so if we now were to go to the Pirates of the Dawn Station or planet and Hybrasil, we could fetch a good coin. Since the Ludic Path's gonna be out for 3 months that we see down there, so that's not gonna happen. Look, all I'm saying is those people here are currently under attack by a lot of pirates, right? No one's gonna know it was us. No one's gonna know. Who's gonna tell them, right? There's so many pirates. There's also some smaller fleets, and they may know. They may, you know, cause ruckus about it. But it's fine. I don't care. My transponder's on. What do they want? I got it. The monthly expenses right down there. 30. Or do I attack? You know, or do I go and attack some pirates again? Yeah, just second in command. You'll be fine. Send in those boys. Just to make sure they're gonna die, and the auto resolve. It's not worth recovering anything. Yeah, just take that stuff, sort the inventory again, and do we go in for round 2? We do go in for round 2. Yeah. Yeah. Crow's amazing donation, I do agree, isn't it? An absolute generous donation from all of those guys. Like, I'm so thankful for every single person that did decide to voluntarily donate all of those goods to me. Like, it was very nice of them. Do you also want to die? Or who are you? Because immediate hostilities. Oh, wait. You're scavengers. My bad. I didn't realize. Almost killed you. Alright. Loves it when you kill the pirates. Yeah, I mean, I just raided them, right? But I was a noble warrior in front of them. So they saw me kill the pirates, right? Yeah, like, they saw me kill the pirates, right? After I raided them. And they thought the pirates raided them for sure, you know? And what can I say? They like me now more than before I raided them. Like, quite literally. They like me now more before I raided them. Now, probably they would like me more if I wouldn't have raided them altogether. But then, how would I have received that oh so generous donation of theirs, right? And they may become your friends. That's... maybe once I'm back around again, you see. No, we got some domestic goods to sell. Dude, look at us. Look at us having money again and going to this little funny clown. Like, we're doing good again, you know, coin-wise. Is this the planet? Or the system? No, not yet. Yeah, you know, the league, you know, look at them buddies, you see, they're pretty chill. They're pretty neat. If you become good friends with some faction, you may get trade contracts with super class ships. Yeah, I mean, I know it's definitely, like, useful to be, friends with people. I'm still a bit on the edge if I do want to be friends with, you know, Snidria or not. Because I would like to have the lobster monopoly for myself. Habitat, Terran rolls, wow. Yeah, I probably should accept some of them, shouldn't I? I probably should go ahead and do that. But first, we talk money. Alright, first we talk money. I heard you guys need some domestic goods. And I'm here to save your asses. Buy the domestic goods, please. Thank you. Have some organics to go. Any other stuff you'd like? I like those, you know, and supplies, sure. Organs, it's not you, huh? Like, I'll just get rid of the organs, honestly. It's whatever, honestly, I don't care. It's whatever. Could have sold them a tile when I was there, actually. Could have sold them there. I forgot. And the metals. Yeah. If anything, to try Tachyon, they would pay a little more. Sure. You have yourself a deal. I don't think you have any good ships because you're pirates, right? You have like a cruiser riddled with D-mods. Yeah, I'm good. Anyways, how about if I like rate you guys? I give you something, You paid me for it. Now it's time for the donation, isn't it? Right? Right? I'd like more volatiles, you see. No, fly machine smart. Also in the game, me no space boy, me big club and smack other cavemen smart. Open bar for better rates. Alright. I can do that. Guys, it's my first bombardment. Transfer for size for economy, stability. Prepare. Or do we saturate bombardment? Do we do saturation or just tactical? Which one do we do? If I bombard them, how badly do I want to kill people? No way, no way does? Oh well, okay. I guess we'll just keep it classy then, huh? I guess we'll keep it classy. Does not have any undisrupted military targets that would be affected by the tactic. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter.
But what if I were to saturate bombardment them?
Such bombardment would decimate the coin, reduce its population, and disrupt all operations for a long time. The atrocity of the scale cannot be hidden and will make the foreign factions hostile. Right, I see. Alright, that would be pretty bad, huh?
How badly do I want to kill people? Yes.
Well, I mean, since I can't really benefit from a normal bombardment, I'm just gonna go in and just, like, yoink it. Yeah, it's still more profitable if I go for this one here, yeah. Yep. Just pirates. Yeah, it's alright. You know, it's alright. Donating explosives? Yeah, but, you know, for now, I'd like to be the one who gets stuff donated, of course.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Oh, you think you're clever, do you not? Well, guess what? You are not. And you know what? Just because, out of spite, dude, I'm gonna go with some of my heavy hitters and just, like, absolutely watch you explode, okay? I'm deploying. That's all I need. Get fucked.
Oh, you're so done for, you don't even realize it.
Will it reach in time? Oh, it reaches, alright. Oh, it reaches. Got his engines a little. Have a Murph. Have a Murph to go. Yeah, I mean, there's no way we're actually gonna fight back, but there's a very good way that I'll just, like, fucking kill him. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's just beautiful. One gone. Just like that. They're gonna donate their ship parts to me now. You know? Yep, just stay ahead a little bit of the ship so we can hit him more proper. Oh yeah, that guy's done for. That guy's gonna be done for as well, especially because Murph. Who else? There's this guy, really. Really?
A bounty? What do you mean?
Sensor jammer. But Troy, I just said I wasn't clever.
It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna kill those people now. You like clubs, right?
How do you like, highly explosive and, deadly clubs? That will kill a lot of people if, not used properly. You know, what if? What if? Go get him, boys. I'm slowly turning. You guys, you little fighters, you go ahead, alright? I'm not so fast to be able to get this one just like that. Oh, so look at this. Pretty bright, huh? We good? Oh, no, there's just this one dude. Do feel free to absolutely murder the living shit out of them. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like at this point it like is similar to Warhammer or Total War Warhammer. Yeah, they're retreating, no surprise there. Like, we're almost fighting manually, would almost be better. Bumps you, playfully. It's okay, it's okay, it was playful, man, it was playful. It's whatever. Yeah. I don't want to recover anything. Go for the record, just take it all. Oh, hold it. No, we're still not done here. Gotta remember what you did to me, right? Maybe now we call it, maybe? Or how badly do you want this few guys to just absolutely eat dirt? Space dirt, that is. Space dust, even. Yeah, one hammerhead should do the job. And you know what? We'll leave this one guy here, we'll leave. He needs to tell the story, you know, of what happened. Nuzzles your ship with my ship. Yes. Alright, well, going to Tritachyon. I'm gonna turn on my transponder as well, so they know who did it, you know? Is it taking orc? Yeah, didn't you see how I just nuzzled that griffin ship? Me instead. Ah, yes. Whoa, don't talk to him. Talk to me. I mean, smooth, Baldur, smooth. I gotta be honest, it was pretty smooth there. I forgot what you guys wanted to buy. But I know I want to buy something. You guys want some AI cores? I swear there was some good. It was profitable to sell to you. But I might have gotten a little distracted with the pirates. Just there. It's Kulan. This is Kulan. I guess the metals we can sell. I mean, again, I would like to sell them to the hegemony. You know? Those things for sure. Oh yeah, they're gonna like me a little less due to this here, but I'll just do a mission for them and it'll be fine. It'll even out. Anything else I might be able to sell for big money. Elbow cannons. Tachyon, I mean, again, it just sounds really fucking sick. Tachyon lances, dude. A burst operation beam that delivers a devastating amount of damage with a cascading EMP component. The EMP arcs have a chance to pass through shields based on the target's hard flux level. Yeah. I'll leave for 2 minutes and get a hot dog and I read this Tachyon lens. Was a surprise, yeah. I mean, again, I'm gonna buy them, alright? I'm gonna buy those things. But like, so again, anything that has Tachyon in its name, and I don't mean like Tritachyon specifically. Tachyon weaponry, like that's pretty much like it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Do we get another Atlas super freighter? I might as well. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get a super freighter. Try and be good friends with Tritachyon. Maybe. Heyo, buddies. Do you have any quests down here? Wazen, long time no see. Who is he? I'd rather be oh, you also want me to raid people? Hell yes, sure thing, buddy. Yeah, I'll raid them. I'm kinda good at that stuff. Fuck yeah. Alright, well let's do some missions, okay? Let's do some missions that we have. There's one that expires very soon. Right there. So we need to go to Valhalla. We need to go to Valhalla. It'll take me not that long to go to Valhalla. So we're gonna go to Valhalla and raid someone in there. Good friends, they might grant you some special equipment. You mean aquaculture for lobsters? Could it be? That's right, Tachyon truly possesses technology. To be able to give me, like, fucking lobster habitats inside of my ship. That is truly amazing. I did not know that. Also, let's name this boy. This big one, right there. There's a modded syndicate on. Oh, okay. That's what I don't want it then. This is gonna be. We got a coconut crab. we do have the hermit crab. What else is a crab with a girthy? Oh, dungeon crab. A dungeon crab, you can look it up. It's a big old crab. All right. So we're still on par with our crab names for the cargo ships. Yeah. So you want me to raid Rosalvalg and the Valhalla system this year? Okay.
Dungeon crabs are massive, yeah.
Needs more lobster, Max. Yeah, we gotta get them. But yeah, dungeon crabs are absolutely massive. Person League. Super forget. Interesting. But yeah. Dungeon crabs, coconut crabs, and all of those guys. Yeah, absolutely massive. You don't see me. What? Oh, enemy fingers. Oh, that's a little awkward. It's a cargo scanner. I'm afraid I can't do that. If I was to fight this guy, the big problem I see is that yeah, the big problem I would see with that is the fact that I'll just go in and do it like this, no? Oh hell yeah. I'm gonna raid him. One is right there. Spider crabs invading your nightmares. So we're gonna raid. Is that what I want? The blueprints? Is that what I? Yo, we should not get distracted. Hold on. Let's read the mission briefing real quick so we don't fuck it up. Right. Raid warehouse. So I assume that's a By the way, before I raid you, do you want to trade some? You want to trade, perhaps? You want to trade? Got some dubiously legal goods on me. As you might be able to imagine. What loadouts could this bad boy have? I mean, I like to think my current loadout is pretty neat. We could get more Mercs. Cyclone Reaper launchers, my beloved. But I should not. Though I would love to. But I should not. So 25, this is a 20 slot. I could get another Merc in here. Is there a high intensity laser in the hegemony store? Heresy. I mean, this one's not bad, right? This one is absolutely not bad. But you can say the same for the Merc. Damage 250 times 20, which could be beefy. This is 500 times 9. I know. Target and core, you get OP back. I mean, it is there. Oh, if I build it, yeah, right. Yeah, if I should build it in, shouldn't I? So if I build in, yeah, I absolutely should do that. That is really worth it, honestly. Like, that's worth a story point. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try 2 Mercs. Hell yeah.
But Cyclone Reaper launcher do.
Okay, run simulation against, 3 hammerheads. Okay, and simulation, I forgot one thing. Weapon groups, everyone, weapon groups. Now run the simulation with 3 hammerheads. Fuck it, 4. 4 hammerheads. Oh boy. The Mercs. We got the Mercs. Right there. I don't need to hurry, they're gonna come to me. You feel intimidated yet? How do you feel intimidated? There's like almost one whole hammerhead just like absolutely gone. Right there. They're trying, alright? rolling in. One of them is about to have a really bad day. Get double nerfed. And then some. Yeah, it's like, you know, the shield, obviously, could have a wider range. Because they're absolutely going for them flanking. This guy's done for. Yeah, they're absolutely going for them flanks right now. But at the same time, I'm a beefy boy. And if they get close to me, that's just their funeral, not mine. Come on, Amaranth, is that all you can? Yeah, I tried flanking and absolutely died. Look at this, it's gonna be juicy. Wait. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! You don't simply flank a fucking Dominion-era cruiser like that, you know? You just don't. Medline, not good against low tech, but you know, Mercs are fun to use. They absolutely are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it with the Mercs instead of the other one. I really do enjoy them. You know, the big ol' hypervelocity drivers we have as well are pretty good. Heavy autocannon is a heavier autocannon that I may have. Yeah, so if the Vulcan was a point defense, but don't we also have other point defenses that may be even better? Now, I suppose for that I would need to replace the hypervelocity stuff. No, I don't think I have anything as good. Like the Needler doesn't strike me really good because that's against... I'll keep it like this, honestly. Then I could add more capacitors as well. Get better fighters. Oh yeah, instead of you mean instead of the low tech ones. Support fighter. The Cyphers is highly effective in close support role. Its reliance on targeting navigation feeds from larger ships means that it's incapable of operating independently. Bombers. I like longbows. I don't like them longbows. How about the claws? Shield Generator, the claw is primarily a support fighter. The EMP damage it deals is temporarily crippling to poorly shielded targets, but is incapable of dealing much permanent damage on its own. I like the idea of that one. Yeah, with the rocket bombers right now. You have those currently. I think I'm gonna keep the Copish though. Like, the Bronzes are cool, but the Copish might be better. Yeah, this is a decoy. They do have decoys, but like we're going hard on bombers here. We sure are. And I believe the daggers, don't they have some stuff? No. We just have a bunch of bombers. Bomber build is very fun. Alright. I mean, optimally, this thing won't be operating by its own. Like, we can always get in the other carrier type of ships we have. So that'll be balancing itself out, I reckon. Alright, militarize the subsystems and add more cargo to this thing. So it'll be more optimal for carrying. Right. Raiding a facility? No. It says warehouse. Does it mean raid designated warehouse? It means a specific warehouse, yes. And while we're here, we might as well do this, right? Maybe not. Maybe not the max. Maybe we'll put them in here. Get ourselves some volatiles instead. Yeah, I think... Yeah, volatiles might be better. For that. Yeah. Yeah. Heavy armaments, I mean, we could do it. But, we would just lose more marines. It deals the best of the best. Well, you're in the neighborhood. Yeah. Well, I'm in the neighborhood. I might as well, right? I'll make it so they do not know who I am. You know? Nice. Consider an orbital bombardment. A tactical one. 811 fuel. That's pretty steep. Patrol HQ and heavy batteries would be affected by that. And we will destabilize the colony and will also disrupt the following military targets for approximately a year. Heavy batteries and the patrol. Do we do it? Do we absolutely bomb? Is it worth it, you think? Tactical bombardment cannot be hidden. Lots of rap loss if you do it. Well, I mean... Alright, I said straight bombard! No, I mean, like... It's like those things, right? And... my dose is just calling, you know? Don't tell me to bombard it and not to bombard it. I guess forward... correctly. But yeah, yeah, no, right, I see what you mean. Yeah, the orbital works right there. You think they're just gonna ignore me real quick for long enough for me to just go in and raid them again? Hell yeah. Right, but now if I get the max though... What if I get a max real quick first? I'll keep going! You know, we're gonna get some max real quick. They don't have to know. 48 Marines, I mean 41 max though. It's almost like 1 mech per Marine we lost, you know? Hope it works, my beloved. Ascona would pay 8, but we'll hang on to them. We'll hang on to them for the time being. There's something else we need to do, which is very close by, actually. In Hypersil. Let's just kinda fucking leave now, alright? Will hung? Yeah. It's my co-pilot. Ah, yes. What a mad lad he is, isn't he? Alright. So, we're gonna go to that system now. Yep, just going for there. Might as well. Yeah, turn on the transponder for the time being. There it is. It's the Independence again. This place ever, really? Hello? I didn't save. I didn't save. I need to do this. Sorry, Tritakio, that was pretty cringe of you. Not gonna lie, that's kinda crungo. Tritakio, you get smugglers. You want me to look at them smugglers real quick? Hey. Good ones, we already dispatched a distress call to a nearby patrol and it should arrive shortly. Yeah, at least, right? At the very least, right? I mean, they have a lot of stuff that's mothballed. We could just yoink them all. Those smugglers. Huh, I mean, they're smugglers, right? They're hardly legally working here. You know? And we're just saved. You know? Yeah. Kill them quick, yeah, I think so too, right? Second in command, you know, you can take them on. You feel free to utilize the ship. Yeah, just the bottom row. The entire bottom row is gonna be used here. Yep. Any, that's a shame. What about this one? The Gemini Standard Combat Raider. And it'll have 1 D-mod. Damaged weapon mounts. They have some tankers. Gemini are fun. Yeah, like, I'm concerned this may be the tankers. Maybe. They don't need to fight necessarily. Some cool if they have demons. Though at the same time... I would take the Gamini. I'll leave those... You know, so the reason I'm leaving them... That's fine. So the reason I'm leaving those tankers... Because the reason is I have that one ability that does give me the additional... I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna finish you off real quick, okay? Clever girl. A light tanker and a wolf strike, that's fine. I really didn't like that, to be fair. A scavenge. Okay. Might as well finish it. Might as well finish this, right? Might as well. Might as well, you know? Might as well do this thing. There we go. Any cool ships? Another Gamini. Among us sound effects, true. I mean, they're not like the warped ships, right? Ugh. This one has some pretty bad stuff, though. Maybe not. You know, maybe we'll just pick for the wreckage and get those... Oh. Well, that's a fair amount of money. We'd be able to get there. Independents just like us less, which is pretty good, I guess, because we're about to find more independent people. We'll make them dependent, alright? Whether they like it or not, they're gonna be depending on something. Hey, Omnivore, how you doing, man? Welcome. Mercantile convoy, alright. They were the smugglers. I mean, clearly they had to be, right? Oh! Hey, no, come back. What do you have? What do you have on you? Like, they puffed by, they were like, oh! And I'm like, no, you're gonna come here, what do you think they have? A cargo and yellow text. Oh, well, maybe, yeah. Supplies, drugs. Oh. I'll let them go. Or so they think. Maybe I just disable my stuff and absolutely wreck them. Absolutely, except for Jason back there. Jason can move. Yeah, we just want to talk. Jason! 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 How does he keep on doing it? What a guy. What a guy. Alright. Hammerhead and 2 light boys. Surely he can escape then. We got Jason. It's done for. The smuggler that could try. Could try. Did he succeed? Debatable. It's not my fault the smugglers happen to be independent. Yeah. Consider military options. A launch, a raid. To the designated area. And your organics. Oh boy, I'll be taking those organics, alright? That and, screw it, there's nothing else really. Do this. Meow. Look, they're vengeful at this point, you know? Take the organics. Alright guys, so we have a few heavy armaments. If we go to Al-Gebar, we could make big money. Alright? Big money. Gangs are fine. Also, Al-Gebar, right here. Al-Gebar is probably our next place we'll be going to. Air World. Well, where? Oh, like you mean the in the Intel thing. Independents are very angry. Yeah, they're pretty angry, aren't they? They're pretty pissed. They're like on par with the pirates at this point. I don't know if your face and ID net hash of your last known fleet are both regular parts of inter-system security bulletins. It's fairly certain there's a high-ranking independent officer whose primary assignment is to hunt you down. Yeah. Probably, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, same here. Okay. But not here. Not here. Yeah. So that's good. What did you do to get vengeful with the independents? Look. They were smugglers. They had heavy armaments. I wanted to get heavy armaments. And now they happen, for some reason, to not like me as much. I can't explain it. Clearly they were doing illegal stuff, unlike me, who's only dealing with lobsters. I'm famous indeed, yeah. Yeah. Also, Socia, welcome. How you doing? Look, at least they like me. They're kinda chillin'. They like me, alright? So, Look kinda tasty, so you murdered many of them. Yes. I'm not a robber, okay? It's different when I do it. It's different when I do it, alright? It's different when I do it. Yeah, so, but yeah, how you guys doing? Scanning, but that's not the one. Is it the contracts? Is that it? Yeah, I think so, right? Found control the size file coin controlled by the hegemony. Right. This for the pirates. Interesting. No lobster deal. Is it called lobbery then? Yeah, I like go I walk up to them with like lobsters in hand. Put your hands up or I'm gonna pinch you. Alright? And then they're like, oh shit, alright, fuck. Better listen to him. Yeah, I mean, there's just this new stuff. I like it's from the independents as well. Look at that. Otherwise, have posted our role for completing a full survey of a new Labrador? What, like a dog? And Tritachyon. Some tension between the Senedrian dictate and the Tritachyon have broken out into open conflict. Well. Usually good, you see. It is distant, but we can get there, certainly. I will, for the time being, accept it. But first, there's a little trip I need to do to Al-Gebar. And I will go to Al-Gebar and give terrorists some heavy armaments, for the better or the worse. So, you know, there's that. We have fuel, you know. Livable maybe, yeah. I mean, we know of one Terran world that we can definitely make a colony in. Surely we can. Which is like fairly far away at the same time too. Like it's pretty far. Oh, monthly expenses. Burst in radioactivity and meteor storms. I see. I don't remember what the Terran world had that we discovered the last time we played. But I believe it was pretty good. You know, very habitable. Hegemony and Eludic Path. High growth is the worst of the worst. Right. Like, so high gravity is like absolutely the worst one to have, right? Is that right? You can check planet lists if you want to have the data. Fair enough. Keep it on for now. Maybe. We need to really... Is it just that Ludic Path that lives here? I don't know, it's screwed. I'm not going after you, chill! Not yet, at least. Ayo. Hey, you guys want some weapons? If, in that case, I want 139k. Alright? Deal or no deal. For a gas plant 2 seconds away. Easy. Easy money. Crossed by the gravity by 100 Earths. This is fine. Yeah.
Yes, certainly.
Oh look, cheap crew. We can get some. We can get like 600 people. I'm gonna add 600 people to my roster. Right there. And sort this. Would you care for some organics? Would you care for some metal? You want metal? Hey yo, you want drugs? Might as well give him the metal, you know, honestly, at this point, I don't care. I'll keep these on me, however.
Easy ludic money.
Low gravity, however, is amazing. Yeah, it gives you, like, a pretty substantial buff to, like, logistics and stuff, doesn't it? Like, from what I've seen. I mean, I don't know why I even bother looking at that place right there. But we're gonna raid them, you know? It's their donation to us, you see? And I think we are getting more volatiles. Like a bunch of them. It's fine if they know. A bunch of volatiles. Hell yeah, that was worth it. How are we looking? We're about to level up too. So, intel. Survey gas sign. It is actually right next to me. Indeed. Not wrong. Alright, well, let's go there. Easy money. Easy money. Right there. Time to donate to us. Exactly. Don't do it. Oh, is that the Persian League mercantile crew going after never mind. They're not doing any of the likes. Can't stop the request as I raided them? Oh my gosh. I don't see the problem, honestly. I don't see the problem at all. Oh well. I at least got like 18 little cores out of that, you know? Yeah. So, I might be able to retrieve some standing with the independents by doing the main story, since that is, by the looks, majority independent. They just want me to go really far away. We can also go to Asconia, real quick. We could do that. Since I don't believe I have any crazy wares on me, except for this. We can go to the Persian League and tile. Probably one of the most roaring quests in the game. Gotcha. That is good to know. Probably because of all the various blueprints you'd be getting. Hello? What's that? Trade goods. Lobster. 42k for lobster. But we can sell lobster in EOS Exodus. Lobster. Spending 150k on lobsters. I think that's fair. Give me those two. Again, I think it's fair. Might as well buy the fuel here. I don't know. It's all fun and dandy. You guys, you got anything crazy? Negotiate a higher fee for the delivery. Additional 9,000 units of car. So wait. Getting the point. I've got domestic goods. Urgent need to deliver them to that place. Oh, we're going to tile anyways. We're going to tile anyways. But what if you pay me more than 397k? How about $1 million? How about like more? Alright. Yeah, we're going to tile. Yeah, we're gonna go there now. I found myself a pretty good deal, you guys. Though, what if I swing by this place real quick? Surely. It'll be fine. Guys, don't worry. I know you're independent, but I'm not like a pirate. I'm a businessman, and my business is crime. But I am no pirate, alright? That and lobsters. Yep, see what these guys have? They got a cheap fuel. I'll buy a bunch of cheap fuel and supplies here. Just like that. Yeah, this is also tile, right? Yeah, it's all in tile. All the good stuff is in tile right now. Hell yeah. We could buy even more fuel. If we want to really explore the far fringes. It's almost like 100k I would give for fuel. But we'd have fuel, alright? We'd have fuel for days. Fuel for days and fucking supplies for days. Maybe not the supply, maybe not on the open market like this. I mean, I'm fine with the fuel. Actually, it's the cheapest we'll get it. Yeah, the tariffs, but like... You're very lucky indeed. With this kind of money, the rumors of me yoinking your smugglers are false. True, they are. I never done that. Must have been the guy who happens to look like I do. Also, the Conquest battlecruiser is very tempting to me right now. Wow. Look at that price, and those demons in the black market is the same thing, but like way better. I'm hyped. Dude, honestly, I'm hyped. This is a pretty beefy looking guy up here. Like, what can you not do with this ship? Suffered, Conquest class battlecruisers, the embodiment of a concentrated firepower developed in the period just preceding the population of fighter craft. The class emphasizes firepower and speed over armor and protection. You can have 4 MRFs. Damn. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna buy one. We have the money. We have the coin. We can't afford it. A black market conquest, boy. Mothballed? You don't need to be mothballed, it's fine. What are you? What even are you? Where are you gonna be when you grow up? What even are you gonna be? Yeah, and we'll rename the Gamini to, Lads. What's the other one? Oh well, that's fine. I mean, it's still a beefy ship. It's still beefy. Sounds glass cannon in a way, you know? Not as much hull and armor, from what I heard, but like, but beefy in terms of damage. Yeah, so this guy is gonna be, what do we call this? Crab. Or lobster. Any other lobsters you guys know? How many lobsters do we even know? Also give you some bends. There we go. Yeah, this has civilian grade hull. I don't like that, no. I do not like that, sadly. I'm gonna militarize your subsystems, if anything. Whatever that is. There it is. Yeah, just because I can. Just gonna, matter of paper, so be careful, yeah. Spider diddler. Okay, spider diddler. There we go. Yeah, like... This is its hull, this is its armor. Top speed is odd. Heavy ballistic integration reduces the ordnance points of... I mean, what I feel like I almost have to do is give it a dedicated targeting system. I almost feel like I have to do that. Heavy armor. Also reduces the maneuverability by 10%. Good armor against EMP, but missiles are its weakness, including 2 Reapers. We can beef up its armor. We can also try and do stuff with the shield. Spiddler diddler, not spider diddler. Close enough. Blast door, ballistic, rangefinder. Shots by 200. Medium by 100 up to 900 maximum. Otherwise increases the base range of small weapons and ballistic slots by 100 up to 800 maximum. dedicated in all cases. Yeah, but we don't have the integrated one, do we? We have the point defense one. But wait, no, we do. Wait, but we do. I don't. Yeah, well. Yeah. The dedicated. Wait, integrated. Wait, hold on, no. Integrated dedicated. 60% depending on the house size cannot work in conjunction with dedicated. Dedicated on the other is up to 50%. Yeah. Ballistic energy weapons. So yeah, this would be 60%, wouldn't it? Right? I hope I'm getting this right. Also, QC, welcome. Welcome. Armor weapon mounts are necessary. Alright, so we'll get those. Anything else that would be like really neat? Point defense could be helpful to deal with missiles. Weapons are the best possible target leading regardless of combat readiness, and all damage to missiles increased by 50%. Heavy armor, I thought of that, yeah. So it's straight up worse, it's free. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking point defense would be good to deal with rockets. Heavy armor, definitely. Like, it just beefs up the armor. Yeah, just to deal with rockets, I feel like point defense would be kind of handy. We can always, you know, pull it out in case we feel like not dealing with that stuff. We won't go into downwards. Against our call sign of the lands. But yeah, Queasy, how you doing, man? So on its own, but it has degraded engines. Yeah, it does. Well, those are we can always, like, you know, fix that stuff too. If I was to auto-fit it, it can be elite or standard. It is gonna buy stuff. It's gonna buy more stuff with this. Well, let's see what we can make ourselves. Cyclone Reapers. Or we go for these instead. The squads aren't the worst. But Reapers. You know, what if we get like... Just like dual Reapers. Though, it is a large missile slot. And I feel like this is what, like medium? Yeah, it's medium, so it'd be wasted. And it's best asymmetrical for my experience with it. So what, like one side has one thing going on, the other side has another thing going on. Again, we can't just auto-fit to be this here. We could do that. Okay, 100% we could do that. It's just like those mods that we may lose out on. You know. Storm Needler. Looking big. Gas Cannon looking big. Some big range. More damage. I feel like these fire faster though. Big auto cannon. It's a broadside ship, so you don't really want to have to rotate the palm forwards with for troops. Large missiles probably are better. Fair enough. And these aren't guided, right? Those just fire, don't they? Cyclone Reaper, my beloved. It's mostly medium though that we have. Well, actually, what I'm gonna do is repair ships. One. Do they have any good stuff down here? They have more Reapers, they have this, they have high intensity lasers, they have ion beams, nothing crazy, honestly. They have the Halberd cannon on the sides and powerful on the other side. Okay, so I get you. Oh yeah, we also have points left on this one. I never addressed that. For the time, we did integrate a dedicated one, didn't we? Well, instead of going for the capacitors, on the other hand, what we could do is not that. Go for the point defense. Maybe Though I don't know if we really need that, honestly. We do not run on ammo with this guy. And this is the one that increases... Yes, shields range, shields stat, but I wouldn't mind having, like, bigger shields on this guy necessarily, you know? I wouldn't necessarily mind that. You know? Then again, I don't know how, you know, actually necessary this is, so... No, feel free to correct me. It's just like I would probably like... Capacitors or bigger shield range, so it kind of protects me better in the rear. Because this thing does turn slowly. Hardened shields, I mean, I think that is fine. Better for now. Alright, well, I'll take that advice in this case. There we go. There we go. Alright, now let's look at this big boy. So, I'll make this here the sniper side in this case. So on stuff that has big range. Gas cannons have a pretty big range. So one big gas cannon. Then wanna have some big stuff. Anti-armor, autocannon. Sounds neat. Anti-shield, anti-armor, anti-shield, anti-armor, anti-shield. They both have about the same range, really. 200 times 4 or 480. Seems to be doing more damage. There's how many when far away, powerful, when close, easy principle, right? Yeah, it is. Wait. I mean, the Storm Needler is more like a close range one due to its range being of 700. So this is gonna be good against shields specifically. It's one Storm Needler, and I still feel like we should have something else back here, like anti-armor one maybe. You know, cover both sides perhaps. Like have another Hephaestus sitting back there. Energy turrets, honestly, I don't know which ones are good. Like, I really don't. Definitely not the mining laser, probably. Maybe, I don't know, point defense, suppression. Suppression sounds cool, but... effective at neutralizing missiles and fighting fighter threats. Maybe the LRPD laser has a decent range. I'll throw one of those in there for now. And this tactical laser. Combat laser useful for medium to long ranges. A very flexible weapon, essentially effective against unshielded targets. It is kind of on the side where we'll have these guys sitting, I suppose. For now, at least I'll put that in. Yeah, those are anti-shield missiles, but we currently don't have any big guided missiles. Both are unguided. Near range, high payload guided missile pod, devastating ships with down shields. Finisher, you say, high explosive, speed, tracking. I like the idea of tracking. And puffing MP burst. A combat rated outlaw resistant ensures usefulness and protected engagements. Right. Salamanders. I know salamanders are tracked. As Annihilator tracking. No tracking. Absolutely none. Same with these. This is good tracking. At least. Medium missiles. Anti-armor. Heavily armored and fast missile with good guidance on a small specialized anti-armor warhead. I'm thinking salamanders because they're tracked. Maybe, you know? They have good tracking. Yeah, those are the anti-armor ones, right? So or do we just make them look the same? Hammerhead Barrage. This is a large one. No, that is a large one right here. What's the problem? It has no tracking, a problem for sure, I suppose. Salamander on the breach for now, you know. Again, no specific build. I'm just kind of winging it for now. So, energy turret. Again, we want something of long range, which energy turrets should be able to provide. So one that has pretty long range, being the ion beam. Very good against... well, pretty average on everything, really. Support weapon, the ion beam is able to fire more and more disruptive EMP arcs through the shields, and the target's hard flux levels go up. We could do that. Surely we could. What else is some big range? Big range. What's a tachyon cannon? Oh, tactical laser. That's a big range right there. But I feel like it bones onto the same thing. It's also a small thing, so probably not the best. Yeah, Ion sounds about fine to me. Antimatter blaster, we want you, I believe. Machine gun meant to pose a threat to the largest ships in the sector. Can only be used at very close range, which is the problem. I don't mind point defense stuff being here. So, this is a bigger range, technically speaking. Damage is a little higher on the PD laser. I mean, mining lasers, surely, it'll be fine. Dual flag cannon, I mean, that's if you really want to go hard on the anti-rocket idea. I don't know if there's anything... Oh, wait. The heavy mortar has some good range. 1000. Heavy machine gun, yeah, that's more like up close. The thing I'll slap in the mortar. Well, this, again, that's the close range engagement side. So, heavy machine gun would make more sense. Heavy MG is effective against both small and medium-sized targets. It is point defense though. While the assault chain gun sounds more like what you'd use against people. So yeah, that's chain gun there. And maybe we flank up in the back here. Maybe. We do have those dual flag cannons. Yeah, honestly, just so we can deal with them. Rockets a little better, I think it'd be for the best there. Medium tracking, medium speed, range, sizable. Why not? Harpoons, salamanders with that excellent tracking. Range, also sizable. Yeah, sure. More antimatter blasters. Ion cannons, which are for the suppression. PD lasers for the point defense. Again, I don't mind them being in the back here. And, back here either. I reckon. There we go. Yeah, so we kind of have a sniper side here. We kind of have a closer engagement side. Just gonna do a energy turret up here. One that is close range but deals big damage. 500. Okay, ion pulsar. Heavy burst laser. Yeah, that's a thing that continuously fires. And it's point defense. Maybe the mining blaster does decent damage, it seems. The most best friend, the weapon can deliver pulverizing bolts of energy at medium range, albeit at extreme cost and flux. No vents, no capacitors. Oh, we're gonna do that, don't worry. We're still looking at the weapons. I'm still kind of like wrapping my head around these here. Yeah, this is a little more long range. Pulse laser. Obviously, it's gonna get those, don't worry. Heavy armor does take a big chunk out. For sure, we can always build in the heavy armor. I'm thinking mining laser again, big damage. To like everything kinda. Wicked little thing. Just gonna build in the armor. 3 points remaining. 1. Gonna be careful with that though. I mean, I'll slap in some of them bands you see. Make it kinda sus. 27 vents is what we can get. Yeah, I still think we're gonna build in the armor, though. I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do that. So up this to 30. Then we can up the capacitors to like 20, let's say. Maybe more vents. 35. 25. Yes. 40. 42. That's the answer to everything as well. Yeah, well, that's there's a big old ship right there. There's a big old ship. Alright, who's like good with ballistics? I think it's Jakob here. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you in there. You're in charge of this. You still chill with the enforcer, okay? Yeah, you can maneuver this ship. I'll trust you with that. So, how do you rate this? I tried, man. I tried, alright? It is point defense because, again, level up the officers. Can they be leveled up? Can they be? Oh, yeah, they can be. Yeah. Well, my bad. I didn't know this. You know? But, so, how would you rate the ship regardless? Was 100% target leaning accuracy for auto-firing weapons. Ballistic and energy weapon range. Weapon recoil. Damage to everything goes up. Peak operating time or full bonus damage. Yeah, energy weapons basically more. For rating, I guess. Okay. Just dealing more damage to like everything. Or this. You see, I'm training fleet. I mean, we do have some automatic weapons, I reckon. It increases range, which I'm cool with. There's recoil. But this also is kind of tempting. Damage to weapons and engines. If one wants to go elite. Capable of intuiting effective solutions despite conflicting sensor data and contradictory tactical directives. Lots of flavor text, really. Targeting computer alone can never truly replace a warrior. Or this is a conflict for me. The more damage always seems pretty cool, though. But this isn't half bad either. I'll give him damage, you know what? Happy birthday. Well, this little guy, I mean, can you damage to fighters and missiles? Maneuverability, top speed. Yeah, you get helmsmanship, so you're a little better with that, for sure. Right, I'm running the simulation. For the conquest, conquest. I'm fighting a conquest with a conquest. No, I reckon that's the only one. No, this is my conquest. I slowly activate the shield. I see the enemy conquest. Oh, and I'm ending simulations. Because I forgot one thing. I'd like to auto-assign those. So yeah, rockets here. Rockets there. Why is this one specifically different? Because it's the front one, I reckon. What if I make this the same one, though? As the others. Hold on. We got a Gauss, the assault gun, and the mortar on that side, right? Yeah. They show you the size. They show you the size actually. So a lot of stuff. We could also restore this bad boy. Actually, maybe not. Well, let's make him peak operating here, and now we go in. Okay, now we do it. So there's the rockets. That's So this is how that would look. Familiarize myself with the systems real quick. Yeah, I think it's hardly worth it, really. Get rocketed. Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good, right? Okay, I'm gonna vent real quick. Ouch, ouch. Yeah, he also needs to recover, you see. Stop it. Alright, I'm sending all my rockets after you now, buddy. What even is a special? Oh, is it boosting? Oh, shit. Very big maneuverability. Alright, that's cool. I can fuck with that. Here's the MRFs. Right, I imagine that would increase flux quite a bit. Yeah, I'm still too far for that stuff. I rocket you! Oh. Shields up. I'm gonna vent out real quick. Yeah, you little skooma dealer. I see what you did just there. Send in the rockets. Right there. Make him like really confused about it. Yeah, that was fairly promising, right? Oh, it's gonna suck. Yeah, see, he also chose to disengage there with his shields off instead of taking all the damage, which I can judge him for. I do the same. I vent. Yeah, he's almost done. He's almost done back there. Increase boost. Right, that's the wrong side. I like to deal with this stuff. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt right there. It's gonna hurt both of us, really. Oh, he impedes me, see? Ooh. Getting those user errors right now. I don't know the ship's capability right there. Surely not. Get a shield up real quick. Or not. Yeah, no, that was very clumsy of me right there. That wasn't good by any means. Though he is looking pretty roughed up back there. Distance oneself real quick. Broadside! Broadside, everyone! Broadside! Get fucked! There we go. Did it. I might have gotten overloaded, but I still got him in the end. Will the NPCs figure it out? That is the real question, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the MRFs would be cool. But the MRFs are on the main one. I think it's decent. So what do we name it? What's like a big crab, you know, big old crustacean. Like, this one deserves to be like something sizable. Grand lobster? Okay. Grand lobster. That's the grand one. Yeah. Now, I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing again? Titan shrimp? Oh, I like Titan shrimp, actually. I'm sorry, I like Titan shrimp a little more than Grand Lobster. Yo, what about Titan lobster, though? Titan And shrimp, Titan lobster, which sounds better. Titan shrimp, Titan lobster. Shrimp looks better from... Yeah. Shrimp sounds better. Shrimp. And, not spider, but, what was it? Spindle diddler? Something like that, yeah? It's a combo for our namesake, yes. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Titan shrimp looks... Spindle diddler? Yeah, spindle diddler. Yeah, I feel like shrimp rolls a little better off of the tongue, you know? Yeah, I absolutely forgot what I was doing though. I get too engrossed in the ship design. Yeah, right, we got lobsters. EOS Exodus. That's where we want to go. With both of these. EOS Exodus and... What system? Oh, sorry, what system are you in? Oh, that is the system. The EOS Exodus system. There it is. High-tech ship for your tachyon lenses. Fair. I'll save the game real quick. I just... Something about the deck... I could always traverse jump. Hey... I don't think you need to scan me. What would you need to scan me? What? What? Now, why would you need to do that? Yes, it was our last story point right there. For the time being. Better not get into any messes now. Who? What? Wait. To when are the quests due that I had? Yeah, that's a new thing. The missions. Missions. This one. Oh yeah, to tile. Yeah, no, that's the important one. The tile mission is the important one. That's the one that pays a lot of money. Because I remember, I believe those were the food delivery, basically. Well, I'm gonna just deliver some lobsters to them here. And we can go to tile. And get rid of anything else that we don't need. I think it was Independence that wanted the lobsters, right? In Boidas. Boidas. There it is. Alright. We're gonna stay off. And we're gonna go offline for this year. Hey, Cal, welcome back. How you doing? Hello, detachment. You surely don't want to do anything. We're just gonna go here and, sell a bunch of lobsters, you know, for a bit of a profit, as you can tell. It would be luxurious. You know, this right there, but doing the quest would be a little more luxurious, I feel like. Yeah, we gotta go to tile. How you doing? How you doing there? Could always get more supplies. Black market supplies. And fuel. See no harm in that. Rodic Path selling them for very, very steep there. Yeah, no cheap marines as of late here. Curious. Consider my military options in case I do want to raid. Do we have anything raid worthy? I'm telling you right now that is your undoing. If I can raid you for good raid stuff, then I'm gonna raid you for the good stuff. Moderate losses of like 21 marines, presumably, or some supply. You know what? Let's keep away from it for now, but there are some other people we could visit. You know, just pay them a quick visit, you know? Hey, Person League. You don't have anything crazy, do you? 21 units of heavy armors to Sinedria, equip hop of 5 fighters, 41,000 credits. Yeah, I mean, for a pirate. What's the other one? The other one wants me to... No, it says, could do something for me. I could use a ground game, brings the spaceport at At least 60 days down, that's 4 light years away. Pirate wants me to attack pirates. I can do that. Sure, yeah. And after then, give to your friendly faction after that, sell food on the planet. Easy money. And we don't have anyone that's friendly to us just yet. Yeah, he just wants me to move some heavy armaments. I'll accept. I mean, I'll accept it. Like, worst that'll happen is no, it's drunks. Yeah, worst that'll happen is that, you know, you're just gonna like me less, and I don't care about that. And the rate, maybe. And my food rating, I just discovered that. That's pretty cool. I'll keep that in mind once I actually have someone to call my friend. Blueprints, I mean, or equipment rather. Yeah. It's a pretty well guarded planet, isn't it? Yeah, maybe that's why it's a bitch to conquer. But yeah, no, I mean, once I was to actually get friendly with someone, currently, the top candidates for that are Tritachyon, Synergia, and the Merchants Guild. Whatever the face is, really. Hello? Who's Search Fleet? I mean... yeah? No controversial services cargo found. Wow, you made a terrible job, did you? You really made a really bad job in like... finding all of the contraband that I have. Alright, well... see what you guys have down here, and if you were to buy something for a... oh, wait, cheap marines. Gimme that. Cheap personnel, however expensive goods over there. Allergic who did not find you have like 9 AI cores, not even the alpha? Nope. Not a single AI core has been found, apparently. So... they just really did a bad job right there. We could take those. But we also don't need to. Damn. Could make quite a profit with these. With those easy vegetables right there. Yeah, they do have a surplus on organics too. They sure do. Could go out of our way and buy a bunch of illegal organics with the promise of selling all of them to like someone who's gonna pay like 70, 50 bucks even. And yeah, sure. Let's go back to the vegetable trade. How much would it be for the open market actually? Oh, never mind. I can't carry as much, so I won't bother. Up to tile we go. Here we go. Well, you know, it's a Lordic path. They're not known to be the brightest people necessarily. And survey gas giant. Oof.
Maybe not that one necessarily right away, at least, you know. I don't think it's pretty good. It's a little far away. It's a little far.
But honestly, with all of that fuel that we do have, we could start doing some of the main story stuff again. Since it is basically in the corner of the galaxy. And time. What ships you currently have? I can show you. Lots of cargo as well. This is the selection of ships that we currently do have. As you can see, there's a few atlases. This one is new, we just made the Titan shrimp here. But, yeah. There's some goodies, you know, there's some goodies in here. Especially this one, we just kind of happened to come across that. So that's like a immediate steal right there. But yeah, that's the ships that we do have. And they want us to go over there for the luxury goods or domestic goods. I forgot which one. Do they want me to do it covertly? But do they want me to do this all covert, like? No, just a delivery, they say. Just a delivery. That's all they say. Yep. Easy money. Easy money. Right there. Yeah. We're all merchants. We're all merchants. We're all merchants in here. We only trade with fair goods. You want anything? Do you have like cheap fuel or marines or supplies? They're alright, you know, that's an acceptable price for those. For the organics, we'd need, yeah. Corvus or Fool. Corvus would be better for that stuff. You have them somewhat cheap, but if I can't go to Corvus and Southeast, then I'd make a loss. Yeah, I think that is just fine right here. Hold on, let me go to the fleet. Do you guys have anything crazy? No? Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna military, I'm not gonna raid them yet. See, they hate me a little less now. Told you it'll be fine. Yeah, we're the lobster cartel. Yes. So Fool, or already forgot which one the other one was. Fool is like the second option. Corvus is the main one we want to be going to for the trade. Corvus is bar-ish. We also have that one mission. Then we accept that. There's the one mission that we have. Disrupting a spaceport in the neighboring system. Believe it or not. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Science team transport, smuggling some drugs to Asconia, which is cool. We can go there too. Should actually name our faction that. The Lobster Cartel when colonize a planet, yeah. Yeah, that'd be neat. Alright, well, let's go ahead and deal with some pirates for some pirates, shall we? Easy money. No real rep loss or rep gain. So, you know, there's that. Nothing gained, nothing lost. The only thing is monetary money. Alright. Interesting. Let's turn it on for now. Is there anyone but pirates? Yeah, there's some people. But we want to be going over there. Hello, Words of Rogue. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the, to the Lobster Cartel. Where we deal with lobsters. And, are about to murder a bunch of pirates, too. I like it's a Star Wars. I remember you guys, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you guys now, alright? Unless you have enough combat mechs to satisfy me. Which you don't. I'm still gonna get the combat mechs, however. Yeah, 7 Marines died. 35 mechs, easy. For sure. Oh. I don't try Tachyon would like those. Alright. Orbital works. Yes. Good old orbital works. We're gonna go into the battle. Ourselves. I wanna see some of the biggins that we have. Obviously, enforcers gonna come with me. The Shrieks can stay home for this one. I'm pretty sure they don't have to be there. Yeah. No, I feel like that is a fair fleet for the orbital station. Disrupt them. Sorting our fleet. I think better sorting your fleet. Yeah, I mean, did it say disrupt? Did it say kill? I don't remember anymore. I actually don't remember. It might have been disrupt. Okay, I deployed this guy and you retreat, okay? No, the other way, buddy, the other way. Yeah, don't, turn around. If it's disrupting, then, I think it was disrupting. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, you might be onto something there. Probably should disrupt. I was about to blow up the whole thing there. That's fine, it's gone. He did it. That's cool. This just lost like a handful of tiny supplies. Right, let me just read the fine print real quick. You know, I might be too trigger happy. Oh yeah, disrupt. Yeah, I was about to like disrupt it permanently by accident almost. Yeah, I almost permanently disrupted them, alright? Okay, now we'll disrupt them for at least 60 days.
Shit. Do you guys remember what we were supposed to disrupt? I can just disrupt all of it for 60 days, you know? I'll just disrupt it all. We'll lose about 15 marines. It's fine, just disrupt all of it.
It's fine. That's fine losses. Those losses are alright. Yeah, just when in doubt, disrupt everything. Disrupt it all. Yeah, 4 of them. I'm thinking this for the maneuverability, because I feel like that'd be pretty cool. And then we can go for like the target analysis, most likely. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. I'm gonna become fast. Alright, let's go down the list. Factions. Yeah, try Tachyon. They're neutral. But like a good neutral. They like me because I killed a bunch of pirates in front of their eyes. Yeah. So, there's the Arid World one. Which we have 57 days for. To get 50k. We can go... You know what, honestly... Is this worth it? Really? Is this really worth it? Over here I need 15 days. Over here I need 7 days. Alright, look, we're gonna go to Estonia again. We're gonna go to the lobster world. And in the lobster world, we're gonna buy lobsters. And smuggle illegal drugs. Yes, I know. But we're still there for lobsters partially. I mean, it's like right next to them. Gonna play League, see ya? Alright, see you around, buddy. Have a good one. Hope you enjoyed some of the cartel. There we go. What do you mean, deliver candy? Yes, we're gonna deliver. We're gonna deliver some good candy. Yes, the best candy. You start get cool perks like ignoring you during black market activities, ship equipment, etc. Increase when you get more rep, you gain more perks. You know, that sounds about as you'd expect. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, I know you get access to the military section after vendors, so to speak. So I'm aware of that. And yeah, they're totally gonna check me out. Yeah, use that 1 star point on the tree just got. Okay, bye. I should save when entering civilized systems, I swear. I really should be. This is gonna be a little rough. I can't do it with my transponder on, can I? It's gonna be so fucking bad. What if I turn it off, talk to them, do the quest, pause, turn it on? Does that work? Does that do well? Yeah, I mean they're super sus of me anyway, so I might as well buy some illegal fuel. Yeah. You give me that illegal fuel. Yeah, we can. We can get this, yeah. Try Tachyon likes those, yeah, it's good, Remember, who wants those? Synedria, kinda. Honestly, I'm kinda carrying those things for forever already, so you can have them. And then we go to Corvus, as discussed previously. Any cool ships I can buy? Any neat stuff back here? Big freighter. We can get another big old freighter. But I think it's fine. I don't think we need it right now. Voltron, they may search me right now. Because I might have turned on my transponder for a tiny second, you know? Like a tiny quick second. I might have turned them off for that. Ayo. Give me those lobsters. 83 bucks, 40k in total. It's not necessarily buzzing with the lobster prices right now. But I'm sure it'll stabilize pretty soon. Lobster are beloved, indeed. And might as well get some of this fuel and this right there. Just because. Just because, since we're here, we might as well fuel up, right? So we just did that. Let's farm. I could do that. Let's go back to the missions. That's like some miscellaneous ones, right? Yeah, this is if you want to get a contract. Importance high. Yeah, that's the one we have. From the default main quest line. Right, where do we have the ones that we accepted? Technology cache. Again, we should just do it eventually. Like, why not soon? This one has 41 days left. It's in a system with a black hole as well. I'm gonna save. You guys are not about to get to me, right? Because you guys sure do look like you're about to get to me. Are you? Salvage. It's... Huh? Yeah, they have one of those conquests, remember? Yeah. That's interesting. There's 90 days left. Huh. Interesting. Military colony. Yeah, like... Again, I'm not the most knowledgeable on what planet's good for what, if I'm honest. Like... I don't know, like... Why is that good for this? Why is that good for that? Was a black hole specifically good for military? I'm also not sure. You know? But, I'll take your word for it. One planet equals military. Okay, but why? Is there any specific reason to why? Or, is that just like how it is? I'm not sure. Okay, but why? Like, what's the reasons are so good for those type of worlds? Who wanna do like military conquesting? Like, what do you get, like cheaper stuff from there, or like better crews due to that, or well, I guess alternatively I might just figure it out once I like scan the world. Structural buildings are that are military oriented give huge bonuses for extreme heat. Interesting. So it's basically the buildings. How close are we to the black hole? Guys, get the fuck away from that black hole. Holy hell. I didn't realize! No! No! I didn't realize! My world has shattered for a moment. Okay, guys, I did it. I skinny dipped. I skinny dipped in the black hole. I skinny dipped. I did some skinny dipping right there. Yeah, maybe we can recover the resources we have just lost, you know? We're so blessed.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Orange star. Interesting. Well, I mean, you know, it was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. It sure did damage my ships quite a bit. Like I'm burning through supplies. Damn. Check that fleet. Holy. You know how lucky you are? I don't. I perform a survey. Vast ruins, poor farmland, rich ore, organics, inimical biosphere. Huh. While the conditions are fascinating to biological scientists, surface technicians are hampered and strict quarantine protocols when carrying out routine tasks. That's hot and habitable. We should colonize it when we can, that is. Okay. I reckon. I explore the ruins. Salvage the ruins. Ah, yes. Another nanoforge. And a AI core. And some solar shielding. That sounds like pretty good, actually. Sounds pretty neat. Remnant Nexus. Remnant Nexus, yeah? I'm gonna go to this. To the City of Brass. Decivilized. There is no stable ruling polity here. Civilization has collapsed and current population is effectively unknown. Through groups of survivors, bandits and looters can be detected. Okay. Extreme weather, hot, habitable, high gravity. I remember that one. I remember that one's pretty bad. Nanoforges on habited planets. Sure, I'm pretty far from, like, getting anywhere near that, to do this. I'm just exploring ruins right now. Shaq Slater? Who? Who's that man? Mr. Slater, welcome on board. Shakes hands. Now, who are you exactly? Where even is he? Did I misunderstand something? Going command, there is a admin for our planet. Oh, so I got a administrator. Income. Yeah, the crew payroll, you know, the marines, the officers. The one guy now who's suddenly with me and I need to pay for some reason. Fuck. Right, was interesting. Are these guys gonna do something with me? Gonna include the station too. Hello, AI. How are you today? Okay, bye. Well, this sucks. So, since we are going to live here, we should kill the reductors. Yeah. I just worry about the station. You should have saved? Yeah, no shit, I should have. no shit, I should have. Really? You think so? Well, I'm moving into engage anyway, so, continue. I don't see a reason not to send in everyone. That's 200 supplies. Yeah, sure, send in everyone. But, we're gonna stay there. Okay, we're not... Guys, just so you realize, we're not gonna go near that station yet. Let them come to us, right? Yeah, I know they're not feeling too great from the black hole. Yeah, fucking out of my way, dude. Fucking out of my way, dude. What you doing, man? What was that sound? Alright, we're just gonna hang out back here. Sure, the AI is gonna come for... Dude, careful where you fucking rammed this ship. Guys, please, organize yourselves a little. Buddy, there's no need to grab the enforcer like this. Get careful, careful, guys, please. Those are expensive. Fuck. Come on. Like the hell. Also have command points, which I never really bothered with, to be honest. I have a sneaking suspicion that they are not, matter of fact, going to attack us. I don't know, I feel like I could have just, like, pancakes of doom stuck in the eye socket and screaming for forgiveness as I apply apple jam on them. It's fair enough, makes sense. Turn which may be suitable for production plant. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fair enough, you know, it's fair enough, you know? I like apple jam, but I like lobsters more personally. I'm gonna go scout out with this big old ship ahead and see where they are. And now, is this all a laser? Now something tells me that's not coincidence right there. Something tells me this may in fact be a hostile action right now. There's a nightmare version of it. I'm just like always a little careful when it gets down to stations, you know. I wanna be a little timid, you know. So forgive me. Preferably I would have liked to take on the station by itself first, and then these guys, but, you know, since that's not gonna happen, fucking hit the rock back there. Guys, stay near me. Hey, you. Feel free to go up there. Prefer, but they ain't going nowhere from the station. Oh yeah, I realized that. You know, but kind of noticed when they didn't come, so yeah. yeah, it's, yeah. There's like, this one dude. Just kinda sitting there. What if I send some Murphs to greet him with? I can Murph him. I can Murph him. Guys, do be careful, alright? I'd hate for you guys to be gone. Railway stations is they are very good at instantly ripping your fleet. Right, fair. Alright, so they're starting to engage up there with like, you know, so some of my weaker yet faster ships made it up here. Not really that close to this. Preferably I'd like to deal with all of those guys that were not invited, but yet still showed up back there. Shoot them. Where are the shields? I like my shields on. Wait. Got my guns back here. Oh, wait. Gonna disable the shield for now. I'm gonna do a little vent, you know? Just a little bit, while I'm being slightly lasered there. Look. You guys telling me doesn't change the way I would approach this regardless, so, just putting that out there. Like, I'm gonna do this carefully. And, I'm gonna take those hits here while I vent. Hopefully this guy's not gonna do anything, annoying. Okay, put the shields back up. Wanna be caught too off guard, of course. Come on, fire. You can do it. You can do it, Max, up, pursue it. Very aggressive, though. Gotta be honest. Very aggressive, that thing. Well, at least the big ship down there, the good old Conquest is there. Hopefully the AI does realize how to use that. Yeah, so what I almost would need to do right there is... Huh? Peering class is done for? No! Yeah, this little guy, you know, is gonna be taken out for sure. At least his shields are. Yeah, this is just kinda standing there. Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, maybe we just go into a full assault. Existing assignments make your ship engage the enemy forces more aggressively, potentially exposing to greater danger. Eliminate or fight or strike or cancel this order. Toggling this off directly uses combat points. Right, command points. Gotcha. Well, you guys feel free to I don't know, just attack him, you know? Yeah, just go ham, guys. Go ham. Fry him. Alright, second boys. Sure there wasn't a bad decision right there? Surely wouldn't be. I engage the big one. I disengage the big one. While trying to balance out having shields and not having shields. Right there. And venting a little as well. I know that all my homies got my back, you see. Shield, please. Shield, please. Right, this little guy is done for. Yeah, see? Absolutely annihilated. Alright, now we just need to deal with the begging. We're just gonna bury her. As I am about to overload back here. Oh, something just exploded, which seems pretty neat. Keep firing the MRFs! Do we not have MRFs anymore? Sick 'em, boys! Sick 'em! Yeah! Up and caught off guard. What a tragedy. Yeah, go with them Reapers. That's what I like to see. Oh, guys, please help. That's what I like to see. Yeah, them Reaper missiles. And this one missed, which I don't like to see as much. Oh yeah, they're really... God damn, I wasn't looking at my flux again. Yeah, I took way more damage than I was supposed to here. Way more. The strike, they got him. It's gonna be expensive to replace, though. God, stop. Ow. Really, all I can do is... Oh yeah, I know it's still dangerous. Yeah, I did press Z, Don't worry about it. At least as long as the station is gonna... Yeah, it's just way more crippled than it was just back a few moments ago. We can do a bit of a drive-by. Oh well, look at that! Look at those little guns he had. We're gonna stay somewhat close to the big station here. The Lumen class disabled. Buddy, careful! That's the big one gone. Approach with caution, alright guys? Approach with caution still. I want you to, like, take a massive L. To this one guy. Who was that? Aw, crayfish! It's a little combat readiness. Yeah. Yeah, combat readiness. That's oh! Well, there goes the Colossus. Yep, those Reapers were good. I just don't have any weapons anymore, sadly, so there's that. Except for, like, my, automated turrets. There we go. There we go. So still something left, yeah. Guys, there's still something back there. Now, look, worst case scenario, we should be able to salvage or, you know, re-obtain the majority of our guys again. So there's that. So how's it looking? Ship recovery, gonna consider that. I'd like my guy back. Dog water? Or do I? I'd like these guys back, you know, lobster gobster. Yes. Not enough story points. Well, I guess bye-bye, guys, bye-bye. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, do I care? Like, it's not like it's gonna change anything. Ayo! Yeah, it went pretty well for the fact that it didn't go down. I'm gonna save no. And for the fact that it didn't go the best, it went well, you know, acceptable losses. Now we just need to deal with the, there's gonna be a few more guys. Yeah, well, disengage. Do I do? We're fairly hurt. We are fairly hurt. Yeah, we are hurting. They have two of those cruisers. One support, they got a carrier, they got another drone ship, and like two small things that I don't really care that much about. It's really just these two that are the bad one. And those brilliants are 7 out of 10 danger. Again, I am very much aware. Don't worry. Like, I know I should repair. Trust me, I know. I might be new to the game, but I'm aware. Yeah, yeah, just like waging my options, but I think it is worth the story points. I have 2 of them, so we can always use another one later. Yeah, bye guys. See you later. Yep. Yep, bye. So we did that. There's just also another contact up there in terms of sensor shenanigans, but right, how repairing for 10 days at least minimum. There is also, well, that's arguably just even worse. Wait, I believe it might be time for the emergency burn, and shit. What if I introdictory past you now? Didn't do anything. Fuck you then. Never mind. Alright, well, I mean, we're slightly better at it, right? You cannot escape it. Yeah, clearly not. So it's 3 cruisers here. Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot, dude. It's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah. Alright, look, here's the thing. We're gonna fight them. Right, we're gonna fight them, and if we lose, we'll just reload, alright? Okay, I mean, not you. We're just gonna go down. We're just gonna go down. I'd like this one to be with me, though. Okay, this one I'd like to deploy. Is it deploying? Better be deploying. Crustacean Hotel. It didn't deploy. No, it's, yeah, it's because of this here. My bad. Oh, my bad. Wasn't paying any attention to this. Yeah, I know. I don't see this going too well. And I don't know if I was to send in one gun, he'd just like kind of retreat, if that would do any big old changes or not. I doubt it. I really wholeheartedly doubt it. Alright, guys. Stay close, alright? Don't go too far ahead. That's probably how you would die. At least we can still reinforce in case of emergency. Okay, there's one of them. They're hiding in the nebula. Fair enough. Fair enough. And there's this one guy. Alright. So we'll be engaging these two for the time being. Unless they plan some giga-sad big brain ambush on me. That I just, well, absolutely shredded. Absolutely, Dogwater, you got absolutely shredded. Get fucked. I'm not salvaging you. Absolutely not, dude. He got fucked to such a high degree. I'm not even gonna bother, honestly. Like, I'm sure this guy got these. I need to deal with some bigger threats personally. Ooh, good Reaper. Now I've seen up there. The most dangerous enemy after all. That and was this a Hound class ship, I believe. Right. Lots of explosives, lots of explosives. I don't like this guy being so close to me. Well, what a Reaper fella is like hiding next to me there. Get moved. Get moved hard. I'm gonna get you real quick, okay? I'm gonna get this one here. If I can at this. He's keeping his distance fairly well. But the Murphs are gonna get him. The Murphs will get him. Go, my fighters, go! I hope that this engagement down there is actually more, a little better. Just wait these out, get a little closer. It's good at keeping his distance, for sure. It's good at that. He knows when to go in and when not to. And I'm also a bit of a slower, you know, fighter here. Buddy, no! The Daka's gone! Send on the back guy, please. I would thoroughly appreciate that. And then there's this asshole behind me! Fuck off! Fuck off! Stop it! No! My ass! My ass, dude! No! My booty! Stop it! Please! Someone! Pepe hands! Bizarre to joke target for wings? Oh. Get us one! I hate him! Said a staff, then die. They're just all fighting somewhere else. Can't even turn around properly because he just disabled my engine so badly. There we go. Yeah, it's actually making me butthurt right there. Actually, yes, yeah. Well, here we go. There's some more. Fighting the Hammerhead. Again, I can just hope that my man down south are doing a little better. Especially with the conquest. Alright. I'm gonna upset this guy a little if I can. A lot of upsetting stuff actually heading my way here. And that's two of them too. I probably shouldn't be shielding here too. Due to, I would be overloaded otherwise, and I don't want that necessarily. Yeah, they're pretty beefy. They're pretty beefy, and I got gotten right there. Yeah, the rest isn't doing too well. I think this is a loss right here for sure. For sure. Yeah, I do have my own redacted ship, which I'm steering right here. But, yeah, I'm being absolutely swarmed too, and I don't know, this guy is probably not doing too well himself. Yeah, well, it was worth a shot at least, you know. I think it was worth a shot. Yeah, they're absolutely getting swarmed. I mean, you know, it gives me a better idea on how well this guy's operating under pressure, you know. There's a lot of pressure on him right there, you see. Oh, there's a lot of pressure, right? I mean, he's holding himself pretty well, I'd say, actually. Like, all things considered. Like, I mean, yeah, he just got his ass kicked a little there. But, you know, other than that, he's doing alright. I mean, except for now. Now he's absolutely done for. But he was doing okay for a while back there, you know? I'd say so. Whitman was still around, if anyone. Yeah, no, this is obviously a reload, right? I just want to reload. Okay, exit campaign and then reload. Yeah, no, I'm reloading this. I'm cool with saves coming here. Yes, yes. Yes, I don't mind. It's my campaign too. Yeah, no, like, it doesn't help that I almost get sucked into a black hole when I skinny dipped. That is a cosmic ship. Defended stuff, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know that spaceships are good, like, I never doubted it. By any means, I never doubted it. I know they can be pretty wank. Hey guys, requesting passage, bye. See ya. I'm gonna leave for now. Don't like this place. I don't like it. Yes, so... we could go back here. We can also see if we have any active quests that are on a timer, that is. No, no, no. And no. Well, I think we're gonna return to, and what did it say? High danger? Medium danger to... Oh, see? Yeah, so they won't respawn at least, true. And we were also, like, fairly hurting. We might have been able to tank them if we would be, you know, less damage there. Like we're getting there, we're getting there. I mean, we'll return anyways, so... Oh, there's that. So we should do it as soon as possible. We'll do it whenever we'll do it. I know, I'm in no rush to make a colony, you know? I'm in absolutely no rush to do that. Personally. I believe it takes ages, but nonetheless. We're doing our own money. If anything, I'm just gonna, like, go ahead and do the, some parts of the story quests first. Since we do have the fuel and we're about to get more fuel. So I'm gonna just do that real quick. And save, of course. Save during this lovely little screen there. Hello, Hegemony. Please do not... One supply. Please don't take my lobsters that I'm gonna be using for my own good. So kindly fuck off. Yeah, again, and just currently there's no real hype around lobsters, but just you wait, it'll happen. Oh, it'll happen. Lobsters will be hyped up soon. They have access of this. Yes, Isaiah. The pirates will get a amount of money there. 2 mil in the pocket so I can upgrade everything right away. Yeah, you don't need 2 mil credits for a habitable planet. 1 was good enough. I have barely 1 mil. and a bunch of lobsters. Yeah, so that's fine. Actually, do you guys have any fancy, crazy ships, perhaps? No, I'm not seeing anything crazy. Just the Eagle Cruiser, but I'm not particularly intensely drawn towards this one. So it can go faster. Small missile, medium energy, medium distance. Yeah, it's okay. Like, I'll save my money for we still have like 1 million combat mechs, don't we? 35, close enough. I was hoping Tritanium would want him a little more. Hey, Brazil. I'm still gonna go visit Tritanium though. Still gonna visit him. I suppose this is the closest one there. Dude, what the fuck? Hey, don't do that. The main arrow probe. That's pretty far. Armor to Yama 16 until departure. Probe expenses. Volcanic World. Volcanic World's not the worst. You did say so, you did say so. Hello? No. I don't want to. I want you guys to take my toys away. In case you were to find the toys, that is. Which I hope you won't. For a battle station, so you don't need to babysit the colony except when Hatch wants to visit. Howdy, bud. Hey, how you doing? I was begging for the follow. Damn. Welcome. Welcome to the trade. We have a lot of lobsters, alright? We have a lot of lobsters. Just you wait, there's gonna be high demand for them soon enough. It worked out plenty of times already. It's gonna work out again. I believe we'll sell this to you, yeah. We'll sell you some black market food. And I'll just buy some fuel and some supplies. Because why not? It's, I'd like to be somewhat stocked, as we are going to the unknown now. The Lobster Cartel. Unlimited or renewable. So, you, from what I know, you do get story points, as you level up in those increments, right? But I believe there's a cap on story points because your maximum level is 15. So, you only get so many story points as well. But I'll be honest, by the time you were to run out of story points fully, I believe you should have a pretty substantial fleet by then. And you should also be able to, like, take on a bunch of dudes. Like, you should be pretty scary by that time. So, I am not too worried about it. But, yeah, it is nice if you want to, like, haggle for a nice little price you could get there, or, be like, oh yeah, I don't want you to scan me right now because I may or may not be in possession of about like 8 or 10 AI cores. There's 2 of them being alpha. You know, maybe I don't want you to scan me. Yeah. Ayo, how you guys doing? Here, have some battle mechs. Enjoy. You want lobsters? No. Metals. Yeah, the steelworks are, the Star Works are gonna be unable to do a lot of stuff for the time being. So there's that. Max level, you still... Oh, you do still Aeronors, okay. I don't know, I thought you just kind of cap on them. But that... Well, there you go. The more you know. The more you know. There's Adventure Cruiser, which, they're fine. They're pretty fine. Like, I don't mind them, they're pretty fine. I was hoping for, like, a bigger Tritanium thing here, though. Do you guys have anything for me? There's a pirate. The price is 27,000 credits. You can show me something. No, I don't care if you do. Oh, well. We can go to Kulan, at least. Their battle versus 4 remnant fleets at a time can earn you 3 to 5 story points. Interesting. Just call them redacted here. Yeah. It's illegal to call them anything else. I say smuggling lobsters. You guys got anything good? So you got the potential military stuff. And a Falcon. I still don't know how I feel about Falcons, though. Yeah, it's our third session. Yeah, it's our third session. First playthrough, third session. Level 9. Alright, well, sorry to attack you on that you don't really have anything good. Now, what we could do is go to this place. We could go back and forth. We could. Alpha Urek. The thing with Alpha Urek is they do have a quest there for us. If we go to the accepted missions, I believe. Oh, we could also just go to Tartarus for this little quest. We could do that. I believe this is somewhat close to Tartarus, maybe? It's not. Yeah, see, like, it's really far away. But if we do this quest, we might as well go to this one here. And then we might as well go to this one here if we still have the stuff. And, yeah, this whatever, honestly. I feel like we can go up here with plenty of fuel. We could get a little more fuel, of course. Just in case, you know, just in case. We're gonna fuel up. Fuel up to the max. Illegally and legally. That's a fair price, honestly. 6k fuel. I'm okay with that. It may have a trap if you choose the wrong option. Okay. Well, we're gonna go around the sector. And we're gonna go to the one that is really fucking far away first. And then we'll slowly work our way around the edge. And inevitably make it back home. Surely it'll go fine. I say as I save. I say as I save. But yeah, Vagabond Dash, thank you for the follow again. And once more, welcome to our STARSECTOR playthrough. Where we mainly attempt to smuggle lobsters with some side hustle. They don't call us the Lobster Cartel for nothing after all, you see. Yeah. Alright, so getting there, we should be fine in terms of fuel and supplies. From what I'm seeing. There's plenty of worlds we could go by. Like, you know, for example, Alpha KEKW here. We could go there. And then see if they have anything fancy or not. Is really close to it being the campaign for beginners. You're lucky in everything else. Well, this system fucking sucks. Leaves right away. There's literally nothing but a sun. Oh well, you know, I was hopeful. Get a black hole. And got some various planets. Let's go and take a look. You know, maybe we'll find something interesting. Got a gas giant. Got a pirate beacon. Is this the place I've been to already? Yeah, no, that's where I murder a bunch of pirates. Yeah, and I've been here. Yeah, I've been here at the start of the stream today. Yeah. It was something, now, wasn't it? Oh? Fucking... Oopsie. My bad. Didn't want to go dark by accident there. Though, on the other hand, I suppose it would not make much of a difference right now. Let's get it repaired! Congratulations. The big power station you overkilled for 40k? Yes, that one. The one I absolutely blasted. And I'll do it again. And I'll fucking do it again, dude. Get me out of here. Get me out of this current. I'm gonna go up like this real quick. Though I suppose we can cross the storm, brave it, not get hit by it, and not take any substantial damage due to it. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be very nice. There's also a current further up. So if I had some patience, I could have saved up on some fuel, most likely. But I'm gonna travel the current here. Some mods that split the split the ice between factions and make them more defined instead of what they are right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure modding in this game is absolutely crazy. I can definitely see that, and I'm looking forward once I get to it. But for anyone else, you know, who's just joined or curious about my mods, if you can call it that, I just wanted to, you know, mainly play this vanilla adjacent, vanilla plus. Yeah, the slipstream text is pretty neat. You know, just that, because I want to get a feel for the game itself first, right? Before I'm too modded to how I'm back, right? So, yeah, there's that. What's this one? I'm unsure. The Locust. Okay. Delta Uruk. There's a gas giant. Alright. Yeah, you know, we might as well take a look at some of the planets. But yeah, basically I just want a vanilla plus experience for my first run here. Before I delve into mods. Like, I already know that 40k stuff's gonna happen next, most likely. In terms of modded playthroughs, because I believe there's gonna be, like, basically an overhaul at that point, right? 25% hazard, no resource. What you're saying is, I should colonize that thing right away, huh? Ow. Almost felt like, you know, I made a bad joke and you know, like, slapped me on the head for that. Just there. It's basically what just happened. You're like, oh, shut up, dude. Wasn't even funny. Hello? Hello, planet? Metal ore deposits. Oh well. Goodbye, planet. Let's get out of here. Let's be on our way. And you missed it. Guys, what the fuck is this? There are more credits to afford it. Yeah. After this civilization, it gets worse. No, you see, it can get worse. It was the Red Dwarf, I reckon, that we needed to go to. Yeah, I think it's this one right here. Which is our target. Yeah, 350%, you know, and then you colonize it. Right? Our objective is near the sun. I'll keep that in mind. But look, it's the target location. I scan. I get 60k for the scan. And, you know, the independents hate me just a little less now again. Yep. Cool. Well, I'm happy that the beginner quest sent me to the fringes. Literally the furthest place away where I never could have done it early on. So what the fuck is that? Oh shit. It doesn't feel good. It really doesn't feel good now. What the hell? Is that a pulsar up there? It's a neutron star, of course, yeah. This is like a question 10 minutes into the game. Yeah, guys, there's a pulsar in the way. A neutron star, I mean, it kinda really doesn't make me feel good. I saw light and I was curious about the light and I get beamed. I get beamed, you guys. Use the reverse jump, yeah, once I get the quest that I accepted, was just right next to it. Yeah, I mean, clearly it's not gonna end up well. Reverse jump costs a bit of fuel, but I don't die. You can just wait. It's faster. That's fine. We're not hurting for fuel yet. Yet. We might be hurting for fuel soon, though. we'll have about 2k left after this expedition here. Well, anyways, I made my first contact with neutron stars, at least. Do I care? I mean, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I don't need to check that out just yet. I'm sure of it. Most likely could have just waited, but 3 neutron stars is possible. Ugh. Ugh. It sounds disgusting, dude. Ugh. Fucking yikes. Hey, look, it's a nice giant. Okay, bye. Specialized planets, though? Well, I guess, but like, still, ugh. Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah, you're like planet bound on that, so you might as well not even bother visiting that place. Not gonna end well. As you gain some hyper-specific, mod for your hull and whatnot. Hey, look, there's another corrupted nanoforce. Look at that. I feel like we're getting a lot of these as of late. Gotta be self-sufficient 100%, yeah. Good fuel planet, huh? Alright. Well, I mean, I still... Here's the thing, like, we definitely can go to the world that had, like, those redacteds. Right there. We could 100% do that. But, I don't know, like, it's a decent planet, alright? It's a decent planet. It's not too far from the inner systems as well. Which I feel like I would like personally. Like, I don't have to be like someone who's like at the end of the world, right? An atmosphere equals fuel. Interesting. Like, I don't need to be someone who's like in the middle of nowhere. You know, unbothered by everyone else. I still want to do my lobster trades, of course, right? Same system with, yeah, upgraded comps. Yeah, like that one's pretty dope. Very hard world. But I reckon we're done there. And due to me, you know, doing those things that I just did there, I gotta remark it. Gotta mark it again. If there's one thing I'm more likely to worry about, it's supplies maybe running out. More than the fuel. Now, if the fuel runs out here, I'm just gonna be fucked. So I'm just gonna save while I still can. I mean, again, currently we're okay in terms of fuel. Currently. It may change drastically against us or in our favor if we find another system with 19 probes. As you would normally. As you would normally. The volcanic world is a 10 out of 10 military world? Really? Well, I mean, it is pretty hot. It's pretty hot, not gonna lie, I suppose. Yeah, you did say there's a mod for terraforming, right? Which... I mean, I could see terraforming being expensive, but I could see it be, like, very, very cool. It would be very interesting to see, too. At least I don't suppose it is in vanilla. Okay, we can go to the fringe of this, of Delta Namarak. Right there. See what they have. Got a bit of a gas giant up there. You can do tons with terraforming mod. Yeah, I imagine so. Like, oh, so you like to be military? How about I cook you alive? How about it? And then you proceed and do it, and they're gonna love it. They're gonna be completely freaking out because they love it so much. Empty. The vast emptiness. Goblin's already good too, though. I mean, I imagine like most planets have their specific purpose. I just don't know it. That's the thing. I don't know what planet is good for what. Phantom class. Phantom class. Tell me about the Phantom class. Phase elite. Ooh, phase. Phasing, yeah? An additional troop transport employing phase stealth technology is designed was put efficient with Tritachyon Black Ops during the Second AI War. Right, so it's basically, purpose to suffer. Now every plane must be a Gaia world. I don't think those are a thing in this game already. And I know, the closest one is Terran. I don't know if there's like an actual Gaia thing like in Stellaris. Yeah, so basically what I'm getting is, it's a troop transport here. With mods, right. But not by default. I'm good on this, like, it's not a fighter, so I'm just gonna salvage it. Get some fuel out of it too. And then, actually... They are stupidly rare planets. I imagine that Gaia worlds wouldn't be like common. You know, like a perfect utopian planet. Like, if that would be common, then oof, something went wrong. Gotta ask yourself, where's the Fermi filter really placed? You know, is the Fermi filter like, yes, life is possible, but something happens after, or is life impossible, so we pass the filter? Okay, there is the little world we want to go to. There's also an active gate with signals. Derelict scrap signals. Okay. I'd like you to not leave. I'd like you to assess it. Lesser rover-driven frigate. Lesser's aight. A Lesser's aight. Some kids are fun, dude. Some other factors going to consider? Yeah, I imagine so. Lesser? I mean, how much would it take? Oh, you have a bunch of demons, though. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just salvage you. It's okay. It's okay, you know? I'm cool. I'm fine. It's fine, really. It's okay. So we're gonna go down to, oopsie. We're gonna go down to planet. Orbital habitat is what we discovered right here. Interesting. From a survey, find scattered ruins on a toxic world. Toxic atmosphere, extreme heat, high gravity, and some ore. Alright, well, let's check those ruins out, shall we? Biofactory embryo. A dizzying array of consumer goods can be grown rather than manufactured. The fully extruded biofactory only thrives in a delicate balance of sunlight, soil nutrients, and atmospheric conditions. A habitable world can provide. Attempts to mimic these conditions in artificial environments always fail, causing the factory to sicken, presumably due to genetically encoded failsafe. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. That's for sure. So we want to have a good world for that place. It's a light tanker. We can take it with us, it's fine. We can take the tanker. Hey, look, another AI core. That makes the 11th. The 11th AI core we have. Gotta get rid of some of them, alright? I'm not gonna keep hanging on to... What the fuck? Hello? What the hell's spawning? I'll help you, scavengers! Neither side trusts you enough to share IFF codes or fight alongside, and you're unable to join the battle on it. Guys, they're excluding me from the fighting! Just do scavengers. What the fuck? They hate me. Guys, they hate me. I'm absolutely hated. Hate me. I'm breaking online. Yeah, no, man. I'm fucking crying back here. Like, I was like, helping to help you, but they're like, help yourself. And I'm like, set lobster zones. Okay, let's see what we get from here. Oh, that's good. That's a bunch of this, the funny ore. That's fine. Alright, yeah, back to where we wanted to go initially. Guys, are you still fighting? The guy they Colossus. I'm gonna salvage that. Guys, I'm just gonna leech off of your battle, right? You don't mind, right? You don't mind? You don't mind? I'm just leeching, okay? Yeah, I'll just be doing the leech build right now. I don't care. Salvage. Guys, are you done fighting? Guys? Guys, can't... Guys? No? Okay. Guys. Guys, please. Please, guys, please. Alright, well, let's get the servers for the Galatia Academy. And it's done. Again, they hate me a little less now. Going ahead and surveying. Cool. Cool. And a orbital habitat. Low-tech blueprint package. Alright. We got a heavy... Okay, that's pretty cool. And organs. Yeah, we just happened to come by organs back there, yeah. It's pretty whack. Irradiated world. Curious, curious. Let's see what we'll possibly find in there. So, what would, like, irradiated worlds be good for? What would those be good for? Like, there's just a radioactive shithole is what I'm getting. Oh, I mean, I can't take a good guess why it's irradiated, honestly. I can take a really good guess on why. Pretty close to the damn sun. Makes it can't be anything, show me. It's very hot. It's very irradiated. It's very ultra rich in ore. And there's some rare ones. I mean... This is even say military. This is a complicating logistics, life support, and long-term stability infrastructure. Huh. A very good military planet. Probably one of the best ever. Why? Why though? Like, hold on. I don't get those. Like, it's building dependent, right? That's what you're saying. It's building dependent, right? Like, some buildings work better. But I can't see buildings until I make, until I go ahead and make a, colony, basically, right? Like that's how I understand it thus far. Like, that colonies, how good they are in certain things depends on, like, the buildings you can build, and certain buildings thrive more on certain environments. You see and understand? We're arid planet. I mean, it's none here, but yeah, no, I mean, again, we'll colonize once the time is right for it. Which isn't just yet. But yeah, probably my confusion would be less present. Jungle. You want a jungle planet? You want those Teketen, whatever guardsmen with their Rambo knives everywhere? Jungle is fine. Alright, let's think about it. If you guys were a lobster, okay? Pretend you're a lobster. And you were to colonize a planet for lobster kind. Like, what type of lobster do you think you would be, you know, personally? Like, I mean, there's the generic lobster who likes underwater. Maybe, you know, maybe. There may just be a crazy mutated version of lobsters who thrive in jungles under humidity. What the fuck? Or, you know, maybe there's a fire lobster, you know, like a lobster feasting on volcanic planets. What the fuck is this thing? Stop, you're annoying me. Stop! Fuck off! Get this thing away, man! It's annoying! God, the text is going the wrong way too. A Hastro ghost. Man, that's nice, really. It's a bit in my business, honestly. Oh, Salvage. You're violating speed limits. Alright, I fucked off. Good. I'm driving too fast for the warp ghosts in here, you know. They can't handle it. They simply cannot. They can't even dream to compete with me in my speed. I say that he was literally just flying around me and just like, you know, harassing me there. Or hassling. I mean, if only I would move that fast. Oh boy. But no, we're bulky, like a lobster would be. You know, we're bulk. Is it this one? Seems to be. Yeah, that's a Tartarus system. And there is the place. There is the place they want me to go. Then a barren world. Good old Buffros. I'm surveying. Surveying. We found ruins. No atmosphere. So it's like military fuel back here. That's what I'm getting. Salvage all of this stuff. Gladius LPC, nice. Heavy blaster, cool. Another AI core, nice. Now what option is the right one to work? Ponder. Yeah, I don't know what lobster we truly are. I don't know. All I know is that I'm probably gonna save before this. That's what I do know, alright? I mean, it's like one of those TOS cruisers. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. Yeah, we can do this. We can. We'll send in the biggins. I'm already talking like a fucking orc again. Yeah, the biggins we sent in, and a hammerhead too, and a griffin. I like the griffin. 100 odd supplies, but I'm sure it'll be good. Right, boys. Could have been way worse. Oh yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Sick him, lads! Sick him! Careful, you hammerhead. Careful. You're in the laser zone right there. But I got you. Don't worry. Oh. Get rocketed. Didn't overload him, so he took the damage then, huh? Or rockets for the rocket gods. Girthy damage right there. Uh oh, who's that? Who's that? You guys are right there? Don't worry, I'm sending supportive Murphs. Or not. One supportive Murph. Careful! We're all here now. It's over. Surrender yourself, AI. Surrender. We good? Yeah, we're good. Ayo. Alrighty, continuing. 2 story points, by the way. Yeah. Let's try taking on Case into the shielded crate and send it off as soon as possible. Take the AI core for yourself. Yeah, close the AI core into the shielded crate. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna do what they want me to, honestly. I have plenty AI cores, you know. I have plenty of them. Hey, that's neat. There's some good blueprints. There's some really good blueprints. You get mugged now. Oh, really? Oh, well. Shame. Shame I get mugged. Again, salvage operations. There we go. Well, I mean, I am trying to increase the standing with them, so I see it as a worthwhile investment. So, where do we go now? Gonna return. Go to Galatia. And there's that. For many, many reasons. Alright, well, let me live with them then. Was the bad option? So be it. You know? Happens. Happens, you know, happens. Again, it's part of playing the game, right? So I don't care. Was the right option? Apparently not. But you know, mistakes happen. It's all part of the learning curve. Alrighty. I know we won't be able to go all the way down there, but will I be at least able to go to this place? It'll be close. Oh, it'll be close, right? Just gonna like start scanning real quick. Emergency, distress call, huh? Well, bye! What admin do you even have to? Ah, no idea. It's just somewhere. I actually have two people. An industrial planning guy and another guy who's very much into industrial planning. But one's called Anubis, so it's already way cooler than the other one. Yeah, that, you know, it's lobster economics, right? It's a lobster economy here, so we'll be finding, you know, only the most lobstery people. I'm so gonna get sucked into this rat supergiant, aren't I? It's gonna save. We're gonna get stranded, you guys. We're absolutely gonna get stranded. 100%. Oh no. Guess what we're right next to? Use the storm to boost! No! No! No, we were so close! Oh well. There we go. Oh look, someone else is also yelling for help, so there's that at least, right? Oh, we had so much fuel, but in the end, wasn't enough fuel. Better than the super giant, the red wolf. I prefer that over, you know, guaranteed death. Now, yes, that then wasn't nice necessarily. Now I'm distressing as well. Alright, guys, help! Help! It is me. Lobster cartel, I see someone there, apparently. Maybe? Hello? Hello, who this? Unidentified fleet. I save. And then approach them. Hello? It's the Independent. Oh, it's you. I heard about you. You're on your own. Yes? I am on my own. What do you mean? Would I cut the comlink? I mean, they surely have fuel. They won't help you. It's fair. No, that's fair. I was about to say, like, huh. Service link, but you only get static. The Independent fleet assumes neutral posture. 1 tanker, 2 tanker, 3 tanker, 4 tanker. Big ship, decent ship, decent ship. Alright, ship. So, what you're saying is you won't help me willingly, yes? Are you sure that you want to help me willingly, yes? My finger's off. So you sure you don't want to help me? Well, I'm sorry. I'm rather desperate here. I'm sorry, you guys, but, those are difficult times, you see.
And in those difficult times, well... yeah, well, we beggars can't be choosers now, can we? Now, I would have loved for you guys to be able to, be a little more cooperative. But sadly, that didn't seem to be the case. Like, you guys are kind of dicks. I mean, to be fair, I did raid you a bunch of times, and I did, like, you know, kill some of your guys and whatnot, but still kind of a dick move. I'm moving closer. Hammerhead v Hammerhead, but wait, what's this? Cruise ship also chipping in? Don't worry, my Hammerhead guy, I'm here to help you. I see you have managed to get overloaded. There you go, there you go. I'm here to help. That'll help him for sure. Alright, yeah, they do have a carrier as well from what I'm seeing. And this guy is absolutely gonna get blasted by me. Absolutely is. Yeah, get overloaded, sonny. What's this one? What do you want? Where do you think you're going? Okay, imagine having more Murphs though. But what if? I know what you're trying. I know what you're trying, dude. You're not gonna do it though, trust me. I got friends and even they got friends, right? I'm like a little hive of bees. You don't want to piss me off. I could also ram you and like absolutely destroy your day. See, there goes your one friend. There he goes. Crazy, huh? You should have just given me some fuel and this could have all been avoided. Could have been all avoided, you guys. Hey. Do you like Murphs? I got some. Look, check them out. They're pretty cool, huh? That's a summon cruiser. That's still the Hammerhead. I'll leave this one in peace and face this boy. Ambushed by the Lobster Cartel. Could have been a brand of the Lobster, but it seems like we need to pinch them. I know. Yeah, seems like you needed to get pinched. I'm so terribly sorry that you were not able to evaluate the situation a little better. But alas, it's all on you guys. 100%. You could have left. All I'm saying, you could have left. You could have left. It wasn't my call to not get helped, you know, like, sure. We're in this dilemma now. All of us. Alright, you two. Go down. Pinch him. Pincer maneuver. We love doing these pincer maneuvers. There we go. Well, I'll pincer this guy, alright? What's he gonna do? Shoot a rocket at me? Okay, yeah, he is. But I'll just do the same, but bigger. There you go. But I like bullying the weak ones, honestly. It's so fun. Bullying weak people. It's so fun. Oh, yeah. And there goes that one. Could have handed over some fuel, but you decided to get all killed. Not my decision, I'm afraid, not mine. I pursued him. Second in command, I am sure you can deal with them here. Isn't that right? Anything to recover? Anything worth it? Nah. Wow. Oh. We got some fuel, you guys. We got some fuel now. But we don't have enough fuel. But we do not have enough fuel. Hey, Rift Trip, how you doing, man?
How you doing? We just, borrowed some fuel, of course. How you doing, man? Actually, could this place maybe have some... No. Doesn't have much. Well, I'm gonna go from ship to ship and just, like, salvage them. And take their fuel. Had her off last week? Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, I hope you're better now, at least. You know... Like, see, when someone tells me that someone had, like, a rough week or anything, the likes of that, I usually tend to not, like, probe deeper. It's so not enough, right? Oh, it's so not enough. Well, we're gonna go back. Mostly, yeah. But, you know, I'm just saying, like, if wanna get it off your chest. Whatever this might have been. You know, in hindsight, I might have just wanted to wait for... Ah, there we go again. The fucking sun! Glaring into my face! You know, maybe someone else is gonna swing by and help me. Yeah, I have an actual fleet now. We have the lobster crew. We got them lobsters. First session. Same run. It's going. We're just currently stranded here, though. So, yep, it's my life. Think someone's gonna show up? You think? Should I ring the bell again? I'll give it like another day. Surely, someone's gonna come by. It's too high nowadays, so cartels have been appearing. Yeah. See any weird shit? I mean, depends on what you consider weird shit. I have a embryo, a biofactory embryo. If you think that's weird, I fought some pretty crazy ally stuff that could be considered weird. Yeah, I mean, some stuff that doesn't necessarily correspond to the norm, I'd say. Yeah, yeah, for sure there was some of those. But god damn it, what do I do now? Like, I'm just stranded here. And eventually I will run out of supplies. Eventually I will. Ship repairs and CR recovery. Still a thing, huh? Still a thing I'm doing. Well, I'll deal with that one later. So, I know I shouldn't be spamming distress calls, so... what do you think is the average waiting time for someone to show up after you, like, killed the last person trying to help you? Yes. We have, like, barely not enough fuel. So have fun? Oh, nice. Honk. Hello? Hello? Not the weird shit I'm thinking of. Answer if it exists. Yeah, I mean, we did fight some sizable opponents as well of the more artificial redacted category. I've been spoiled, one of them at least. One of those big old ships they have has been spoiled to me. But, other than that, it's pretty fine, pretty aight. Hello? Hello? Someone? Hello? Anyone around? That's what you're thinking of? Yeah, yeah, I know there's like a very, very unique one. There's like kinda special in its own way. But I haven't seen that yet. It's like the Omega Hello? Who are you? God, you're pathetic. Hello? Oh god, it's independence again. You? She laughs without mirth and the cast of the calm sharply. Thank you for the fuel. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to get all of this fuel. I appreciate it a lot. What would I do without you? 20 fuel. Yeah, you might want to walk away before I turn around, like, kill you too. Though you are a tanker. No, you are a tanker. Hold on. No, come back. Man, just when I was about to... I just need to send in, like, some quick one. Yeah. You know, just when I was, like, getting my reputation back with these guys, they're gonna be like this again. There's a mod that gives you the ability to craft fuel and supplies with metals to avoid situations like this. There's ton, but good luck finding them. It was very vague in what I had watched, but I got the impression there's more than just ordinary subs out here. Yeah. It's beyond evil. It's not even a trap, I actually need help. I actually need help. It's just like... I need like 300 more fuel minimum. Probably. Hello, please. It's their fault to not help me. You know, that is true.
Rank up.
Oh shit.
Hold the line. This hamlet
Hey, what's up, bro?
fall.
Welcome again. How you doing? How was stream? And what did you stream? Don't mind me. I'm just stranded right now. I'm just absolutely stranded and just like, please. So I'm enjoying the waiting game right now, by the looks. But yeah, I hope you had a good time there. God damn it! Someone, please, someone with enough, you come and save me, or die. But do at least show up. Well, fast forwarding. I mean, if I was to run out of supplies, I'm just gonna reload a little. That's fun. CDDA stream with a lot of good people keeping me company. That's always nice. That is always nice, dude. Yeah. What run were you doing? For your CDDA stream there? Was there anything specific, or were just going about your day, trying to survive another night in the apocalypse? Failed cyborg escape of lab. Alright, that's an interesting one. Yeah. Yeah, I remember trying it once, but it was like earlier on before I actually knew how to play the game better. So there's that. Speaking of today, I'm getting closer to finishing my mod. I found out the achievements are impossible for weird reasons. It's also constantly mutating. Okay. A mutant cyborg escaping the lab. Maybe that's the reason why they are inside of the lab. Okay, seriously, someone, please. Oh? Hello? 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 Guys, wait, no, you're here to help me, right? Guys? Pursue them. Absolutely pursue them. They're here to help us. They have to be here to help us. It's a ludic path. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's you. I heard of you. You're on your own. Oh. I know you have fuel ships. Now, I know you have fuel ships. I don't know if I want to receive the fuel one way or another, but I'll pursue you. Second in command. Get the fuel. Get the fuel. You're gonna get it one way or another. Okay, you're doing fine. Some fuel. But we're not done yet. Hey, Ludis! Pursue them. Second on command. Take them on yourself. There you go. Some fuel, I suppose, you know, it's something. Just a hammerhead now, it'll be fine. Yeah. Alright, well, wasn't necessarily the most optimal way of doing it, but it's what it is, you know, it's fuel's fuel, supplies are supplies, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. So again, it is, but I'm getting there. I have made it successful in dust work. Might have a base here. My hive for some rewards. Yeah, I'm excited to see what you're gonna come up with. I sure am. Meanwhile, we'll just wait for more people who may or may not be ludic pathers. We did level up though. Ballistic damage, ballistic weapon range. That's cool. I might. Hull damage taken, crew loss to do hull damage in combat. Those in common weapon and engine repairs. Which one is good? I like them all. I like ballistics because we do have a decent amount of ballistics. Better scavenging for fuel. Yeah, I'll probably should do that. Try getting automated ships. You know what it is. Industries, demods, make some damage reduction by armor, flux, resources, but not anything more. Post-battle salvage. I could do salvaging, Yeah, I should do it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's just like combat stuff. That's that. Yeah, salvaging, I reckon. Yep. Alright, well, let's kind of hang out back here for someone to eventually show up, maybe, before I either go bankrupt or starve. 7 in green is a funny meme. Do you get on good terms with Revenants? Well, if you have like automated ships. Hello, please, someone, for fuck's sake, I need help, like, now. Like, I'm like halfway there with the fuel. I'm halfway there with that stuff, okay? I just need to get someone else in here. I don't care if it's pathers or like scavengers or fucking pirates at this point. Cosmic to murk all of us. What a path base, bounty expired. Oh well. Help! Please! Please, pretty please. I'm sure I'll be a good boy as long as you give me fuel. Oh? Oh? Hello? 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 Oh, it's pirates. Guys? Guys, you have fuel! One way or another, you have fuel! Get him! They have fuel. We all know they have fuel. I don't care about pirates. Pirates have fuel. Pirates are fuel. You know, imagine coming to a place, thinking you'll be fishing little guppies, but instead a whale shark shows up and eats you. Although they don't do that. But still. Moving to engage. Continue. We gotta do this manually. Up, up, up. Supply intensive, I know, but we'll get them. 170 supplies. A little overkill maybe, but actually definitely overkill actually. But hey. Mega redacted, I speak for my people. Like, there's a lot of stuff, but they're like bad. I'm just worried about the enforcers, if anything. Excuse me, guys, excuse me, I just gotta squeeze by here. Scoozy. Oh, careful about that, you don't want to get hit by. Alright. We'll get some of them. You can see me like, try and spam the Murph back there as well. As I'm like, trying to save my guys, you know. They seem to be in need of some help there. Yeah, see, pirates, they feel ballsy, you know, because they have numbers, but really, well, what are truly numbers if you can't take on? big old ships right here. Hey, don't mind if I get like real close and in your face, right? Right, dude? Right? You don't mind if I do that, right? Yeah, I thought so. You don't mind. It's cool. You know, they're cool with me going like right up in there. Try to take your load sharks. They always are, aren't they? They always are. One's gone, that's good. I might be able to recharge flux faster now. Then I lose it. Potentially. I mean, no matter what he does, as long as he stays near me like that, near me like that, it's gonna get absolutely fun. Oh, you think you're clever, do you? Little ship standing on the side there. Oh, you think you're so smart! Yeah, he's done for. Right there. That's the south. I mean, I call it the south. There's not really a south, north, or anything. Some redacted. Yeah, it's fine. We'll eat them pirates for breakfast. I'll feed you to my lobsters! Like, imagine someone would say that to you. How would you feel? Would you be actually scared or would you, like, laugh? Like, someone yells at you, I'll feed you to my lobsters. You know, like it's a threat you don't hear every day. For sure. Oh, yeah, we got this, we got this. Captain, but I thought we were pirates. No. We're the lobster cartel. We're great. We're something greater than these pesky cutthroats. Look. Observe. The pincer maneuver of the Murph. Absolutely mutilating this man's shields. And maybe a bit of hull too. If only I would be faster, you'd be done for. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, they're all retreating at this point. 100% they're all retreating here. Which is understandable. Of the extended car variantry. Yeah, there's no way I'll be able to catch up in time. Absolutely not. The Rebel Galaxy, when a pirate fleet attacks with a small fighters and my ship's many turret and flank launchers just wipes them out. Yeah, it's a really nice feeling, isn't it? It's a really nice feeling. Is that mine? Lobster neutral, no! Lobster neutral! No, I don't want to have a pitched battle. I want to pursue them and get lobster neutral back. One way or another. Ship recovery. Lobster neutral, come please back! Alright. We got lobster neutral again. And we have the fuel we need. Thank you, pirates, for being absolutely dumb and actually thinking you'd have some easy prey waiting for you in here. They wanna leave? Then leave. But don't make me wait in return, alright? I was not gonna have a good time then. I don't care about them ships, I'm gonna salvage. That's what I'll do. I'm on my way back. If you're still there, that's on you. That's your fault, dude. That's on you right now. This is on you. It's like you want to die. It's like you want to die right here. They wanted to die. They backed me for death, basically, at that point. System called, wait, is it found combat as it's all broadsides? Check it, there is a system called, seemed in light bottom corner. They never go there. Yeah, I mean, we just had a long journey after, like, behind us. Like a long journey to some of the farthest reaches in space. Like, quite literally the edge of the map. So that was an experience I made. Alright, Lobster Neutral is back on track. Yama, I hope you guys aren't gonna be assholes. I sure do hope so.
The comps are back online.
Butcher Deimos. The Persian League has posted a bounty for bringing Butcher Deimos, a notorious pirate, to justice. He has a bunch of overdriven cruisers and some... It's not that bad. Wait. Is he in the same system?
Is he in the same system? Alright. Oh, is this the Salamanca one again? Service is mandatory.
Steve!
Thank you for the phone, I appreciate it. How you doing?
Unidentified fleet, who are you? Who?
The pirates, big pirates too.
Yeah, we could deal with them. There's a ship called the Disco Ball in Rebel Galaxy, and it's a giant cylinder covered in beam turrets that all fire off at the same time.
Dinner time.
I will pursue them.
I'm sure my second-in-command can take these plebeians on.
Here, take the good ships and like rip and tear them apart.
Rip and tear.
But we're not done yet. Hold up. Hold up. You forgot about our second date, didn't you?
Yeah, we'll go a little easier at them this time. There we go.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it as always.
We're trying to be mainly a lobster cartel,
but we just had a bit of
some harsh times.
Harsh times indeed.
But
it's a little better now. And that was the bounty? No, there was a bounty. And the Persian Leagues like me a little more now. What is happening? That's a weird... Is the game alright?
It's like blinking everywhere.
Oh, that wasn't the big bad. It was just a bad. Because they had a bounty on them. Oh yeah, there he is. Good old toxic Hector. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Well, let's see lobster prices. Did they change it all? Nope. Can I sell this somewhere nearby? Maybe. Can I buy these somewhere nearby? Yeah.
Supplies?
Well, either way, these people here are gonna get some trade deals done. Quoros, the pirates like some organs. So the pirates wanna get some organs there? After I literally gutted all of them? That's fair. Well, we can visit the pirates first.
Heavy breathing, ping, 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 ping.
Bangs into our rock. Loses a bunch of supply due to that.
Goddamn rocks and me banging into them. Monthly expenses, no! My money!
I imagine it's gonna get only worse with like an actual colony.
Hello! Hello pirates, it's me. I'm here for my I'm a little low on supplies, you see. Think you could help me out, friends? Think you can help me out? Yeah, I could use some organics. Sure. Thanks for helping me out. No, that is such a kind gesture of you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. I really have a lot of shit on me, huh? Look, food doesn't sell for as well as organics, so I'm gonna get rid of the food and get the organics instead. I think that's a better deal. I feel like it's a way better deal.
Hey, pirate smuggler, what you smuggling?
Intercepting there. Yeah, there's a whole sun down there. Yeah, we're gonna go visit Hector real quick. This makes me think of Mountain Blade in many ways. Do your best Hector Salamanca impression to work.
Oh, fuck, how... I mean, fuck, where is it? If only I had like a little bell, you know, if only I had like a little bell, I'd just like ding it, you know? I mean, how was he was like fairly rough spoken, wasn't he? It's been a while I've seen him in action. I remember more Bell than him speaking.
But you know, if I'm Hector Salamanca.
Such a bad impression. Oh boy. Yeah, no, it's been a good while. I've like heard him. You know, when he wasn't in his wheelchair. Have you seen Better Call Saul? Did you know you have Rise? Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Oh, I've seen it, alright. Oh, I've seen all of it actually. I liked all of it as well. It's just been a while since like the earlier seasons were around there. $31, that's really not good. Yeah. All I can do is like organs maybe. Organs sell halfway decently. Not even machinery. Although, no, machinery. Nah, it's about as good as it'll get, honestly. It's as good as it'll get for a lot of the places here. So yeah, give me those 21k and the fuel. Sure, do that. Give me this and that. I just really need it. I don't care about the price. I just really need them. I just needed to get those things right there. Oh. Yeah, like, is there any reason I shouldn't just learn them all? Like the mod spec and that stuff, like, I might as well just learn it all, right? Never talked in Breaking Bad, by the way, he has a mule and he only had heavy breathing and a bell. Yeah, I know. I know you're talking Better Call Saul. But yeah, is there any reason I wouldn't, like, learn these things? Unless I want to sell them, like, but besides that, I could just learn words. Learn them all. I could do that. English. I mean, if not, like, I'm just gonna learn. Just never sell, just learn them for space. Yeah. I mean, if, like this one, I already learned it, so I might as well sell it. I can relate. Yeah. Well, let's mass learn them then. Yoink! Those aren't actual blueprints. Ludic path. I want Ludic path. I want the Ludic path. Sure, why not? I can sell this one, I don't need it. Hey, Hector! First of all, repair my ships. Second of all, get like this. Also get the planet stuff. Honestly, I don't need it. Cool. Good trading with ya. And custom production and see what ya may make. I know I can make a few things now. Custom production, blueprints. I can make some good stuff. Alright. I can also make some bad stuff. Yeah, we'll get the Dominator, Heavy Cruiser, Fury, the Mora, the Revenant, the Conquest, the Odyssey. I'm very intrigued about those two right here, the high-tech. Odyssey is probably like tachyon lens. You can make onslaughts? Yeah, I can make onslaughts too, yeah. Yeah. I mean, they cost, but I can make them. The Holy Jihad ship, yeah, because we got the Ludic Path stuff, as you can see. Clearly, as you can see. Yeah, we got their stuff. We got our stuff right there. Weapons, we can also make some decent ones. We can make the Mjolnir. That's cool. Cyclone Reapers, Devastators, Albors. Some pretty good stuff, honestly. Wasps. The broadswords, which I do like. The daggers, the longbows, the kopaz. Don't mess with the lobster cartel, or the lobster cartel's gonna pinch you. Words to heed. consider them a warning, and consider me thoroughly searched. I want to talk my way out of this because I don't want to be searched, man. I do not. I have like 12 AI cores on me. I'm like the single most illegal man to have existed in this whole sector. Alright? That, and I also sell lobsters. You know, that's a little less illegal, of course. Speaking of, the pirates at Magag would be a little more open if they do actually exist. Still, if they're not like, you know, exploded somewhere in orbit, then yeah. But yeah, like the 300 for the lobsters would be the best thing, right? 300 for lobsters. But alternatively, I'll take 200 and then some as well. Like 200 and then some would be. I'm fine with that. As long as minimum for lobsters for me is 200, minimum. I won't sell them for less. Man, loading, like saving's taking a while now, huh? Did I actually like accomplish a thing or two and explored some system here and there? And the world's getting more and more developed and so on. But hey, look, it's Voltron. Soon, guys, soon. Hello. We've edited VMP a RAM file. If you want, I can send you it. Yeah, sure. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, that'd be cool. Private table. Assuming server 9 static gains, officer to officer. I could make it yours for 60,000 credits now. Okay, recall that Sphinx is under Hatchman control and locating the Samara star system. Yeah. I could do. Luxury goods, yeah, I surely can do better. Surely you can do better, right? Sounds good to me. Yeah, 300k. Sounds good to me. What about you there? That's a little too far. I just came back from the fringe. Alright, well, we got a mission that sells for... that gives us the good money. Yes. Yes. Give me those. Oh, the Umbra Pirates would buy the organics for a good price. Alright. Just buy these. Honestly, I don't care if it's expensive. There's a lot of lobsters we'll have. There's too many lobsters, actually. We'll have. Oh, shoot. Didn't realize we're over capacity. Want some food? Food. You want metal? Want some metal? God, it's so bad. It's for metal. You want this stuff? No. You want that? Okay, here, have these. But not officially, of course. Not officially. You can have them. There's some extra goods I need to sell. Right, this a little bad, You want 9 AI cores? No, 90. That is so bad. I'll send it to you. I will make everything run 20 times as good, but will require a restart for it to work. Yep, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, we'll just sell some metal. Basically everything. Like, we might as well sell all the metal. Look, I need the space, okay? I need the space, and I don't care that much about the metal. Back from Project Food. What did I miss? Did we conquer the Sinidria Water World yet? No, we're currently trading with them, actually. What we're doing, like, we just came back from a very intense time and the on a planet stranded we almost ran out of supplies to. So there's that. It was something, alright? It was an experience to be made. Okay, we have 1,438 lobsters. Surely we can make a profit with that. Especially if the demand is high. Especially then. I am mainly trying to restock on supplies, and you know, supplies, fuel. Fuel's looking alright again. From 1.5 to 6 gigabytes, yeah. You know, again, it's a person. I'll do that after the stream though. I think it's fine if I save for a little lengthier times here, but like, yeah, I'll just like have it undisrupted. But yeah, I'll do it right after. Don't worry, I'll do it then. I will do that. I will do that, man.
Oh, fuck. My ship, dude. Ah, shit.
Is that a puffer? Right there?
But yeah, no,
it's going. It's going, I'd like to think. It's going pretty well. And we're about to rip and tear for some pirates real quick.
You know, just going with some of the big boys that we have.
Yes.
Lovely. Take it all, boys. Take it all. It's our buddy.
Oh, wait. Turn the transponder off. Right, so they're not really feeling it, huh?
Really capable of trade. In this case, I'll just take some stuff with me then.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll just get rid of something. Oh, like that. The metals I don't need.
75 to 130.
Yeah, I wanted to sell it to them technically, but you know, they're busy being dead.
We have a lot of guns. Like, we have a lot of guns, you guys.
Surely we don't need all of them, right? Like, surely not. If anything, I'll just sell them. Probably for the better. Yeah, that's always like the question, what to throw away when you're over capacity. You can get rid of some machinery, but again, I'd rather sell that. We'd lose way too many supplies. Because we're like a little too big. Yeah, it'll even itself out, which is lose supplies. I don't want to lose supplies though, I'd rather lose something else. Yeah, let's just throw the Alpha Core out. No one needs that anyways, right? I guess, yeah. 300 of that stuff's not gonna kill me. No level up? Check out the fleet officers. It's been a while. It's been a while I checked up on them. Yeah, see, they all leveled up by now. Missile weapon ammo capacity, missile... yeah. If the zipper system has charges... Damage taken. Okay, that's a good one. Leading increase fortifying weapons, and you are... Right, so you're here, and you're the guy with the rockets. Almost made something elite. Like, I'd like for him to have the rocket capability. But, yeah, fortifying weapons. Damage taken by shields. Well, you don't really use them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this here. I should. You know what I should do? He basically has about almost the same skills as this guy. Although he's a little more specialized. He's a little more specialized. That's always neat. Wait, no, that's making something elite. Missile weapon ammo capacity, missile hit points. Armor damage taken, weapon and engine damage taken, that'd be good too. And fortifying weapons, ballistic and energy weapon range, weapon recoil. Ballistic and energy weapon range is pretty neat, so you're just gonna get that one for now. I'm fairly happy with this guy. Like, he is pretty decent, honestly. Like, not much to complain. Also, another lobster. Another crustacean. A small one. It's a ledge. This... I am not docked right now. It's fine. We'll address it later. It's the, Krabby Patty. There we go. It's a Krabby Patty from the ledge. Now let's see. What can I sell my excess food? Magag. Well, back to Magag we go. Which is right here. Yeah, sometimes you gotta go to Magag, sometimes Magag comes to you. I just hope that the person I need to trade to is actually, you know, able to be traded to. That's really awkward. I forgot about that. I'll see you around, however. Hey, you don't care about me anymore, okay? Fuck off, Landsguard. Would you kindly... No, hold up, smugglers. Hey, look, I'm already hostile to you. What do you have? Food, domestic goods, harvested organs. You know what's funny? It's our lucky day because I'm actually out of capacity. Like, I'm at my limit here. In terms of, you know, actual cargo. So, I'll allow him to smuggle them organs this one time. It's the exception, not the rule. Oh, well. Good. So, it's that place over there that I need to go to. Hopefully the pirates are around. Hopefully, again, they haven't all been genocided. Hello? Alright, scared. I got you some food. I know you guys are hungry. I know you guys are terribly hungry up here. Yeah, that's not gonna sell for a lot. I'm not gonna sell these. Do you want those? 108. Get him. You know what? Fuck it. Just get him. Just get him, honestly. You don't want lobsters. That's money! That's the lobster money right there. Sold each one of them for 300 and then some. You have a deal, sir. You have a deal. Damn. I'm back to being somewhat wealthy again. Money! Money indeed. Oh, what money we just made. There's a thing we learned for all... Yeah, it's that's such good money. Now, after doing that, I will rate them. You know, as a friendly gesture, I might rate them. Or not. They're not even worth being rated. Imagine being so pathetic that people don't even want to rate you. And just like imagine that for a moment. You're so pathetic that like people say like, man, it's not even worth rating you. You're that bad. You know, like you just suck. Hey, Tritachyon, what's up? What do you guys have? Some fuel? Some fair prices, Very high suspicion, that's fair. Well, do we have any ships? Do you have any good ships? What do you guys have for the quest? That hurts twitching? Yeah, I mean, I know, it's very toxic. Oh yeah. Recreational drugs. Tritachyon, what the fuck? Double it and I'm your man. Alright, you got yourself a deal. 340k? Deal. Yeah, I know, it was very toxic. It was very toxic of me, but at the same time, I'm just saying, it's true. They were so pathetic that I didn't even feel like rating them. So bad they were. We're gonna do this one first, because it's less time we have. So, we wanna go to Sphinx, which is down here. Yep. And move out before Tritakyon's like, hey, you sassy buck, I'm gonna stop you right here. is that the more friendly you are with affection, the nicer and intense the music is. Yeah, I noticed that. I do like the melodic path music though. I'll be honest, I really like their variants of their theme they have. I think it's pretty cool. Tritachyon, same. Synedrian, Ice, there's nothing special, honestly. Pretty generic, same with the hegemony. Pretty generic sounding. In comparison to these two. Yeah, I heard him, yeah. I did hear him. That's hence the statement, right? Yeah, same with the Atlantic Source, like... I listened to the whole OST of the game, so I pretty much heard all the variations of what they're offering. But yeah, I think it is a very nice touch though. Like it's very cool that they make that a thing, right? It's like small details, you know, it's small details that make it like stand out to me a little. Samara! I guess we'll just go in here. Hello, Prospector, hello. I'm gonna turn on. It's just luxury goods that I'm, you know, giving you guys here in Sphinx. Nothing more, nothing less. Just luxury goods. Yeah, that is the plan. That is the plan for today. And we're gonna soon do that. Now, you know, that I've done the quests there, I'm gonna go grab some more money from doing a bit of delivery missions. Nothing new, honestly. Like, we're part of the cartel, you know? They deliver stuff here and there. There we go. Easy. 300k. Just like that. Just like that, 300k. Easy money. Fucking easy money, dude. So... Right, you want me to send 70 Marines down on, I assume, the pirates, right? That's what I'm assuming you want me to do. 58,000 credits. I'll consider it. Oh boy, another delivery! Yeah, oh, they just pay you so well. Even gave me fuel. Now you gotta be careful that I don't burn through that. Buy some black market fuel. And supplies, because I can. Don't think I can sell these here for cheap, or not. We don't want to sell them for cheap. We want to sell them for a lot, actually. Other way around. You guys have anything crazy? No. Oh well. I'll see you around then. Going to my next delivery in this case. For 5. Yeah, so the drug trade for Tritachyon is gonna be right here. What kind of coin do you have in mind as an output for it? Money, ships, miscellaneous or so on? I mean, we're a cartel, right? Like, anything cartel-y works, right? I mean, money sounds about right, you know, cartels like money. That or... The thing is, we can't make lobsters. This is exclusive to the one planet, without mods that is. So, so there's that. You can do that, yeah, I got that embryo, yeah, I do have that fucking embryo factory. Yeah, it sounds very fucking wild to me, but yeah, yeah. Lobster mob. I mean, I'd like to also eventually get a water world. Again, I do believe my endgame is taking over the dictat, the Synedrian dictat, so I can have the monopoly on lobsters. It's gonna eventually end up in war against these guys. And they don't like Tritachyon. So that means I like Tritachyon automatically. Yeah. That's like endgame, I would say. It's like my goal. Have the monopoly on lobsters. And down there. So Tritachyon basically wanted me to just like deliver drugs to the other guys. There you go. Another 300k, just like that. You guys have anything? No. Ranking officers from Word. Target's Elijah's awaited special operations office has agreed to pay 6,000 credits if you can complete this mission. Orbital works. And the star works. Yeah, sure. We can do that. We can disrupt it. You unlock mods when you beat a Sconia deal. Yeah, I mean, basically would be the end of this playthrough, so I would mod it anyways after it, basically. I would basically mod it anyways, once I'm, like, done with this run. Obviously, I just want to do this run first. So it would be dead. Ayo? Would you want me to be better friends with you so I can unlock funny thing? It's like the Ouija board thing you move around, you know? Basically. The light cruiser. Tell me about yourself. Do you like long walks down the warpway? For example. Shriek class has a big sibling, so it's a big Shriek. Interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting this one. Face Destroyer also. I might just get the Face Destroyer too. Face ships are pretty sick. I'm gonna get him. Alright. With Harbinger. Is it the one I just bought? I'm getting both of them anyways. Yeah, they basically just gave me the money to get that. Alright. The Anubis. Alright. Yeah, the Harbinger class. Look at this. I'm gonna auto-fit it. Confirm. Heavy Blaster. Phase Lances. Burst PD lasers. The Unstable Injector and this. I mean, I'll just let them do what they're doing, okay? Stun ships no matter what for 5 seconds. This is a really funny ship. Okay. Well, what do we call a Harbinger then? Wait, there's a pun somewhere. It is in my mind. I just can't verbalize it just yet. It's somewhere in my brain sphere currently. You know? There's a pun somewhere with harbingers and crustaceans, okay? And it's really funny. It's really good. If I wants to remember it. Anyways, meanwhile, I'm just gonna like make this guy be able to carry more fuel. As he should. Like a harbinger of the tides or something. I don't know, man. It's gone. It left. Alright. Ghost Lobster? Hell yeah. Ghost Lobster. And then this guy. Clambringer? That is good. That is... No, Clambringer is good. I like Clambringer too. I think we can name this guy the Clambringer. Let's go. Auto-fitted as well. Oh, there's a lot of rockets. Supporter attack. I like this more. Looks fancier. Graviton beam, breaches our rounds or rockets. Tactical lasers, burst PDs. Get a targeting unit and expanded missile racks. What's there not to like? Yeah. Very much so. Yeah. Make it a little more sus. There we go. It has damaged weapon mounts, but I hope that's not gonna be the worst thing to happen. Repair my ships. And the fleet expanded yet again. Beautiful. Indeed. So, this is here. This is right below it. Yes, and yes again. Contradaction, better back off. You like me, remember? No need to search me, surely. They're scavengers, no need to bully them yet. Maybe I'll bully them eventually. Just not yet. So was a Paragon. Its weakness, Harbinger. Alright. Yeah, I imagine so, like, the Harbinger just goes behind the Paragon, I would imagine, just, like, fucking blow it up. I could definitely see that. Like, that thing seems very mobile. Especially, partially because as well it is a phase ship. And they just like slowing down time. Yeah? Oh, we could do that? Oh, we could do that. Not Tritachyon bounty. We like Tritachyon, remember?
Tritachyon likes us and we like Tritachyon. Cyber lobsters when...
I'll cybernetically enhance my lobsters, making them the fiercest warriors ever seen. Beating up that bounty. Just don't forget about it. Yeah, I'm really gonna try not to forget about it. Do you have any, aircraft carriers? Not specified aircraft carriers. We do have, hybrids, I suppose. Like the capital ship, for example. You know, you could consider a carrier, but it's not a pure carrier. So there's that. It's at a space the orbital works, right? Might be overkill.
As always, I'll just like bully them. I know.
There we go. Launch it. Easy money. Easy clap. Alright, and then we go down here, if I'm not mistaken. That's where our other quest was, wasn't it? Close enough. I think the 40k orc mod, we can get 1920 bomber plane. Yes, we can! Orcs do have those. Orcs fucking have those. I fucking love those little orc fighters. There's actually a whole game. Did you know that there's a whole game about those little plane dudes? Those orc guys? They have an entire game dedicated to them. Which I was frankly surprised by. You know, like, is that the right one? Yeah, it is. Yeah, they have like a whole game dedicated to them. So, it's pretty funny. I really like orcs. They're just something else, dude. You wanna start as the orc faction? Because you can. It's not cause I can. I mean, I feel like we already established that by now. Like, who would we be if we wouldn't start as the orcs? You know? Like, well, do you think I want to be some Imperium of Mankind or some crap like that? Nah, man, come on, nah. We're the real boys, you see. Oh, look. Free loot. Would you look at that? How generous of you, thank you. Who is with the free loot? So nice. So nice of them. Here we go. Here's fuel. Fuel for you guys. Fuel for you. All right, you don't like me. Fuel for you. Fuel for you. There's fuel, right? There's a fuel one. Yeah, no, that sure is fuel. You sure want me to give you guys fuel? 3,750 units? I see, I don't have the fuel. So what I need to do is go ahead, buy fuel, so I can sell fuel. I did it. Now I just need to buy fuel. Official fuel, that is. You guys want some metals, these or that? No. It's really a shame. Yeah, I mean, the Star Works would buy them, but the thing with the Star Works is they're kind of like currently disabled for like at least 2 months. So, not gonna happen. Just take this, honestly, just take that. Might as well give me these two. And I'll just dump you these things here. It's not the most profitable thing, but, you know, alas, whatever. Money's money. We're not here to min-max, we're here to get going, alright? So, that's that done. Now we can return to Galatia for its quest. Being the orcs is fun because they are the fun guys. Yeah, you know, orcs are the ones that are actually fun. The Ludic Church. Scan me. Scan me. You are so fucking bad at your job, holy fuck. Didn't find my millions of AI cores that I have hidden like my butthole or something. Like, fuck's sake, you guys are really bad at it. They probably barely have scanners too, you know? Like, they don't even know what a scanner is. Actual fungus bun. There you go. I mean, again, they are fungi. They are fungi, you know? Oh, they are. And they're the fun guys. Like, both, really. Captain, you're a fun guy. Thank you. Thank you, Admiral. I appreciate that. Let's head to Galatia. Because I think it is fairly close to the one bounty, isn't it? Wait. Is that a one? Wait. Is that a one? Is that a one? No, is that a one? No, that's the one. That's the one I was after. That is the one. Are those two bounties? Oh, Independence and Tritachyon. Okay. Orcus? Orcus, you see, huh? How does the orcs have 1920 bomb planes in space? Like, I still don't understand it. Because the color red makes things go faster. It's that, and like, so the orcs are like psychic beings, right? They have such a strong psychic presence. You know, just try and wrap your head around that. They have such a strong psychic presence that if enough orcs believe something, it's true. You know, it'll become reality. So basically, if I believe with all of my boys hard enough that, yes, those 1920 bomber planes can in fact fly in space, then you bet your ass those 1920 bomber fucking planes will fly in space. You know? And I'm saying that just as I'm about to run out. Do you always believe in Santa? I mean, do you want Santa to be real? I could head up some of my boys, and you know, I could be like, hey yo, pray for Santa. It's not my fault, man! It's not my fault! They couldn't do anything about it either. Okay, trade. I need fuel. I need fuel. I need fuel. And supplies are welcome. Fuel and supplies. Okay, bye guys. They believe Santa is real fan. Santa! Yo! I mean, Maple Milk's right back there. Like, if they believe in Santa, if Santa is actually real, he is gonna be the fastest motherfucker around. Which makes sense, like, how else would he be able to, like, deliver all those presents in one night? He has to be fast. The orcs are onto something, I'm telling you. They're onto something. Alright. Turn it on. We're still good? Oh yes, of course, Sebastian says. There was a lot of separate account allotment for data recovery rewards budget into the project's budget. So regardless of who it is, the current provost or not, you are set to be paid. I just need to send this form and he taps his desk's interface decisively. Done. The funds should be released to your account now. Good find, Captain. Alrighty. Also, Maple Milk, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yes, radicals fast, of course. I'm German. Humor is an alien concept to me. I don't know, man. You sure want to play that game? I'm Swiss. I don't think Swiss people have humor. Personally speaking here. Like, a lot of them don't seem to. I'm just saying, you still wanna play that game? Alright, available jobs. This one. Oh my god, again? It's my life. If cheese. And they know how to cheese, right? Oh my god, you guys fucking want me to go to the fringes again. I just came back from there. Within 60 days, with Northwest and... Rich. So... okay, priority transport, full system. For a carnival within 60 days. Right. So you want me to go to full? Isn't that far? Sure, you know what? Sure. Got the comlinks. All I need is, you know, you guessed it, fuel. If I want to get to tile, I think it was tile, right? Was it full specifically? No, I think it was full. Different ones. Similar names, but different ones. Where the hell is it? It's somewhere around here. But yeah, can we manage to get here? 340 fuel is what it needs. We would have just enough. Would have about just enough, yeah. See, you do have a sense of humor. see, it's not that bad. You know your life's a joke, you know. See, you get some sense of humor at least, right? Yeah, nah, but yeah, no, it's, yeah, I mean, a lot of Swiss people, they're just, again, very stuck up, so... Especially the older ones. Especially the older ones. The younger ones, not so. Especially the older ones. How much time do we have in Paragon Bounty? Oh, yeah, right. I did not forget about it. 46 days. We still gotta head to Asconia, though, for fuel. We still gotta do that. I won't make it there with my current amount of fuel. So I really have to do that. Like, as you can tell, we burn through fuel. We absolutely burn through that stuff. Not so much right now, but when we boost, we sure do. I don't know, is there like any point to... Like, boosting? Is boosting actually viable? You know? In space here with this thing. Because you saw, like, I reached like 100 per day back there. And when I went slow, it was a little calmer. Of course, it was a little more fine. But, still pretty steep. Fuck. Just like a boulder in the way. Who put that there? Just give me all of it, honestly. Give me all of that stuff. I need them. There's no ifs and buts. I just need them. That's it. That's it. Sure, dust dented a little. Oh, dance it a little. But hey. We'll be financially fine once we actually manage to get up here. It'll be 700 and then some fuel. So, we're being pursued. But we made it out. We made it out in time. Fuck you. Alright, Tratakion, we're gonna go for the big old quest for you. Alright, let's go. I'd like to think it's like a set amount of fuel regardless if you go faster or not. I'd like to think so. Oh look, another Tritakion. Analyze the relic ship. Where would that be? Yeah, it's, maybe not. You know, maybe not that one. Yeah, just a little longer and we'll be there. We'll be there soon enough. 7 supply per day, that's fine. Yeah, fuel consumption is very expensive here. Like, who consumes the most fuel? Can I check that? The Lobstering, the Pantheon class, have the most fuel. But the Omega Lobster, of course, the most. Makes sense, honestly. And the Titan Shrimp does too. So who would have guessed it? The big ships require the most fuel. Who would have guessed that one now? What a crazy surprise. What a crazy surprise that one is. Let's go to the inner system, but first, save the game for a little. Alright, well, plans may be changing. Maybe, what a twist indeed. Plans may change. I might not have enough time to start a colony this stream, but at the very least, we're gonna get set up in terms of reputation with Tritachyon and money to set it up the next stream. The next stream of StarSector is probably gonna be very colony heavy, I imagine. Like we're gonna start one then I would say, and like do all the rest about it and with it and whatnot. I just saw the time and oh boy. Okay, being with a colony next stream. Yeah, for sure. Like we can basically go in right away, colony time, let's go. What's my profile, by the way? Yeah, sensor strength, sensor profile. We're not subtle, but we're not trying to be at this point, really. You can also survey some worlds while we're here. Pop. Okay. Oh, I turn on my transponder for no reason. Surely they are gonna be around a gas giant, right? That's a good place to hide if I was a pirate. I'd be like, oh, that gas giant's looking mighty fine. And I did hear some sounds. I did hear them. Are you my bounty? Oh, you are. But guess what? They have the Paragon themselves and attack carriers. It's gonna be a rough one, but we can do it. We can do this for sure. Inform the powers that you are working for the warlord Kanta. What's that gonna change stuff? What's that gonna do? Who's Kanta, by the way? You have Harbinger, telling them the Harbinger to stun off the Paragon. You're no wrong. What's a stack gonna do? Our captain met Fred. It seems to catch him off guard. You used a moment to calmly explain yourself to not just knowing what the war was Kanta's own kinfolk, the world of Null, and it's really be for the best if they did everything possible to facilitate the success of your mission. Okay. Delay causes on your way. So that's basically me, like. And then I attack them anyways. Yeah, let's send in everyone. Send in everyone, why not? It's gonna be 200 supplies. Yeah, I don't know, that's a thing. I mean, it'd be cool if, you know, I wouldn't have to kill these people. To be fair. This comms relay. Where's the Harbinger? This is the Shrike. This is the Crayfish. This is not it. Did I like fuck up? Yes. Yes, I did. Could I like still tell someone to retreat? Fuck's sake. The only one thing I assume would be here is not here. You can get more deployment points. Oh, really? Alright, interesting. Guys! Change of plans. Change of plans. Ignore those ships. I didn't know we were actually playing Warhammer. Enemy at location beta. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't too familiar with the actual strategic points one can obtain. I know they're a thing. I'm pretty sure they're very good. Like right now, for example, bam. Deploy the ghost. Give me them ghosts. What is this one? That's the Tempest. That's that. I assume, you know, since the biggin, you know, would be rather slow. Maybe one of the last ones to show up. I'm just gonna eat this one for breakfast, you know? Oh look, little face up. Ooh, got him good, this little guy. Wow. Wowee. Right, you guys move up. You guys... Ah, no, you just deal with him, I guess. Is that him? That's the ghost lobster. That's him, alright. Oh, a hammerhead. This. We're really getting into enemy territory here. He got absolutely overloaded, though. Are you sure you want to attack me? Hammerhead? Art thou sure about it? You know it's serious when I start speaking in Shakespeare. You know it's on! Okay. Oh. Is that one of... Is that one that I have? Alright, now I'm just gonna make sense of this mess. Is this the ghost lobster? Okay, you go attack this one specifically. You lot. I'd need you here. So you go there. You just chase this one down, I suppose. Well... Yeah. Yeah, see? He does. That's... he did the thing! Where he like stunts! Remember! Little sneaky git. Right, I'm seeking safety within the bosom of my fleet. Take away order and make them move on their own, I guess. Oh yeah, just like what, fuck. No. Remove it. Oh my god. This? Not important, okay? Not important. This, okay? No importo. You guys can deal with that one. That's fine. I just like those face-ups gone sooner than later. Which, I suppose now's a good time, maybe? Alright, I got an oopsie. Mommy! Come on, put your back into it, man! System disrupted, no! We lost one. We lost that good lobster back there. I'm gonna vent real quick. Yeah, if I manage to actually, to salvage them. Right, let's go to the Murphs. Yeah, they're being annoying. They're being pesky. No, not to mention, holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. He is going hard at me. Ooh. Yeah, that thing stings. Not even mentioning all the lasers shooting me. Ooh. I'm trying to move away. I'm really trying to here. I need to emergency vent here. Yeah, I already told him to. I already ordered him to do that. I don't know how to specifically order something, though. I guess it was ahead. I mean, we're seeing Harbinger. You go after him. You fucking take him on. Something specific I can do? Search and destroy, retreat, this, defend, heavy escort, medium escort. No. No, not really. Don't see really those options. I told him to go after this one, and that's the best I can do, I reckon. Yeah, it's those two front guns that were, like, actually scary. I mean, the pressure's up, I think. There's some pressure. Not the most, of course. Hammerhead, careful!
No! Buddy! Okay, I'm gonna do some fucking dumb maneuvers, alright? Let's see if that'll be for the better or the worse. Lads, I need your fire support right now. Wait. Is that my guy? Ah, shit. They got him. They got him! Jesus, you guys, come on. Does have paper for an armor though? Yeah, yeah. Just gonna get to there. I don't mind the laser that much. The laser's fine. It's more like the actual projectiles, which I do mind more. I'm gonna vent, because I gotta. Okay, stop venting now. Careful, dude! You're really getting broadsided yourself right there. Yeah, it's like the machine guns. They're really bad. They're really bad right there. Right. The outpost lasers are deadly, you know. Me die? Yes. Yeah, I do know. I do very much know. And I blew up. Oh yeah, I very much do know. Don't worry. Okay, guys, what happened? Come on. Don't tell me that's what happened right there. Get this guy down! I don't want him! Well, that's probably gonna be a reload. Yeah, I mean, at least now we know what we're up to. Should be easier than a super red action? Well, it's not. It's not for me. There's also more ships to deal with, and my people, they're having issues, as you might be able to tell. I don't think that's gonna happen, no. We did save just outside of the system, I reckon, so... Yeah, we'll just do that fun, and then spoil gonna be it. And one last bombastic fight to wrap things up. I believe that's gonna be... It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Again, we know what to expect, at the very least, so... There's that. Now, we knew what to expect before, now just have a better, like, how would you want to call it? Like a better feeling, like a better idea of it, I suppose you could say. Again, I know more. I mono. Did you know I'm mono? Fucking gibberish at this point. Oh, wait, sorry, let me just survey our world real quick and then we can fun, okay, buddy? Sorry, you want to say? Yeah, you want to say? So I want everyone. Spindle diddle. But I also want the ghost lobster. Now I would also like this guy, honestly. We need a little more points for that. They don't want this shit, honestly. No? Right, interesting. Well, I guess if I want to get this guy in here, I'd need more points. Yep. You know what? That's fine by me. Mama, no. Yeah, it's me, like, you know, Butterfinger or something every now and, like... I keep saying every now and then. If, like, Butterfinger or something. That's what I did, except for... with my mouth, you know? Yeah. It's like I dropped something by accident, verbally. Yeah, I've been talking for 6.5 hours non-stop almost, so there's that. It's bound to happen, you know? It's bound to happen if you keep talking non-stop, or at least attempt to. Because I feel like, you know, as a streamer, you should not want to stay quiet. You know, that's how you engage the audience. You know, you wanna talk to them, right? Guys, you just ram into one another for real. You just seriously just do that.
Alright, let's wait for people to regroup. Well, we got our further units. Talk to the Lobster Cartel members. Indeed, indeed. I'm just gonna hang out back here. I'm gonna show up eventually anyways, and we'll get them when they show up, like, right now. What did you spit out there, buddy? What the hell was that? Now, guys, I hate to be that guy, but just, like, don't fall for, like, some simple trick. So, right, should I just tell them to fully assault them? Like, full assault? Yeah, just do a full assault, guys. Sick 'em! Sick 'em, boys! Yeah, I saw him getting stunned back there. Ooh. It's really, oh boy, it's really getting lit up down there. Well, there goes that ship. There goes that one. Okay, guys, I appreciate you're going for these, but I need you here. I need you here. That's for sure. Okay, where's the ghost lobster? You're literally the most important one for this. Right there. Actually the most important fella. For that stuff. There's the big one. There's the big one. And as a capital ship myself, I wanna let myself out of, you know... I wanna keep an eye on my guy here. If it was them, like he is. Hey, you there, behind me! Step aside for a little. Keep spamming the Murph. I wanna get away, I wanna get away. Ouch. I didn't get away, I didn't get away. Careful, careful. While you're frontally attacking. Yes? That's what we want? Did you just die? Buddy. Buddy, no. Not that one. It was supposed to be important. He died pretty unimportant. He tried so hard to, yeah. He got it off, to be fair. He did get it off. It's just like we really didn't get you know, the fruits of his labor. We didn't really get to enjoy those just yet. Like, I'd like to think we're putting a lot of pressure on this guy. Or are we? 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 Guys? Now was the time. Well, if there was a time to strike, it was right then and there. Yeah. I know it's Z, I just don't think of it during the battle usually. What reinforcements even? We don't really have... We have the dark water. The Lapsor Offender, the rest is pretty much civilian stuff. So, you know, just that. What I can do is get a hammerhead, though. Or at least disable its system. Or at least get close to disabling its system. Another guy just exploded up there, unbelievable. Alright. Well, again, ballsy. Ballsy up here. Guys, come on. You're making me look bad. Surely we can take down this one guy who isn't nearly as bad as that one Omega ship we have destroyed with less capable people too. I'm just saying. We've been up to worse stuff. I'd like to think that... Oh, there we go. Now we're breaking through his hull now. Kinda. We kinda are. He is taking damage. Okay, guys, what the fuck is going on? What's the big... Did we lose the conquest already? Really? You serious? Yeah, we just lost the Dhaka as well. Holy fuck. Why is this so... Why are we so bad in this here? Get him, guys, get him, please. Now he's undefended. Now's the time for real, you dudes. Get him! Blow this thing up! I wanna have to see it again. Good. Yeah, Titan Shrimp died sometime. I don't know when even. I don't even know when he died. Suddenly he just wasn't here anymore. No! The Lasher. Guys, you're very chaotic, you know that? But it's winnable. It's winnable. Just ran out of Murphs. Yeah. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help here. The Shrike went down. It's horrible. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're getting, you don't like my shots here. Yeah, you don't like these. You sure don't. But you are also faster. Or so you thought, perhaps. Come on, guys. We can catch up to this one guy. Oh yeah, of course he vents. It's fair enough. Fair enough, I would do the same probably. If I know that the enemy is a little slower than me. With a little I mean a lot. Still a big threat, of course. He can keep his distance, he can laser me only once. I don't think it's gonna get anywhere though. How's the overall engagement looking like? Okay, we just destroyed one of theirs, that's good. Oh, you little... You ass wiggle. Well, he's not gonna get from my shield, but I just wanna... Yeah, all I need to do is technically... get through his. It just keeps running away. Yeah. Wait, they're just trying to deploy a crazy, never-seen-before strategy right there. Is making, you know, is taking advantage of the fact that I am slow, and he isn't. But, mistakes are made. Mistakes were made by this one guy now. Yeah, seems like they've forgotten about the fact that I do still carry some small friends with me. If I was closer, he'd be done for now. He's still done for, actually. Absolutely. Overall engagement? How are we looking at overall? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Assault him, assault him. Keep assaulting everyone. I'm just like reorientating myself. The down here are two of theirs. Well, it was a rough fight. We just lost the Enforcer class crab. And the Lobster Defender. So ships get rid of the scraps, yeah, I mean... Hey, no, don't lose yourself down here. I'm designed to see you die. Okay, moving in. Is that boy? It's me, I'm here. Yeah, it's this little guy. And... what else? Is there a carrier down there? Perhaps. Perhaps. Alright. What now? We lost another one? Yeah, we lost the pincher. No! Not that pincher. That was a good one too. Yeah, it's gonna be a pricey battle for sure. But hey, hopefully Tritanium's gonna like me so much after this that they're gonna like be like, yes, we'll buy all your lobsters for extra expensive prices. Unreasonably expensive even. You know? Yeah, so this guy's rather taking the actual damage and shielding, huh? Doesn't wanna be... Just flux levels managing. Oh, there we go, we got him. Wait, no, we still got this guy at least. Oh, that's it. That was a rough one, alright. Fuck, why did we have to lose this one, though? Oh, man. Ooh, that was rough. I need to recover you. I'd like you back. I'd like all of my guys back, preferably. You are a story point. Sorry, lobster offender. And you're not mine. I know. Or can I not? Rest in peace, crab. Rest in peace. I'm saluting you. I'm saluting this one. Autopulse laser, And a bunch of other stuff. Well, we're still not done here. We're still not done. You've wronged me. You know that? You have wronged me. Ship recovery? Should I get there? Nah, it's not worth it. Well, there's still some ships floating around there. You do. But they did it. But they did take him on. So how much is that? Some supply we're losing there, but we'll recover. Well, tis true. We have lost ourselves a go one, but we got something else in return. Bam. We lost an enforcer. We gained a paragon. I mean, I'm just saying, I think it's a win. Boy, they're all so trashed right now. Damn. Well, we got another. We got a fast carrier now. Gonna be the large, swarmer crab, I guess. And then what do we call the paragon? The large, para shrimp. I'll just call it that for now. Degraded shields is not good. And increases main crew required by 100%. It's also not good. Those are some pretty bad ones. Especially this one, since he likes shields so much. But, I'm probably gonna mothball him. At least this one I'm gonna mothball. For now. It doesn't have to be ready straight away. And, you, sir, you can probably go for a strike. Or attack? Strike attack? Copierces, tridents, and broadswords with some different weapons attached. target system, that's good. Well, I mean, what we can still do... Wait. Did we survey this one? We didn't. We might as well survey that stuff. There's a bit of extra cash. Long string, and with another big battle, eh? Yeah. You know, I'm gonna keep streaming those games until I keep getting those big battles at the end. So hopefully they're not gonna run out anytime soon. Yeah, so... We did it, yeah? Oh, we did it, alright? Look at that money, we did it. We sure did. Hey, again, welcome, and, goodbye, because we're about to probably, wrap things up here. We're gonna go up here, we're gonna survey some planets real quick. We just had a massive battle where we got a Paragon ship from. And that was pretty good. 6-hour stream? Yeah, 6.5, dude. Ho ho. Take care and stay safe, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I mean... Well, I'm like floating around the sun back here. I hope you guys really enjoyed today's stream. You know, as usually, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to drop a follow. Always appreciate that. Can stay on top of things as well like that, and whatnot. And, yeah. You can also join the Discord channel if you want to stay on top of things even further. And, yeah. No, it was, as always, a pleasure. So, I'll see you guys around, okay? Check out that, yeah, I'll check the fun out, yeah. I'll see you guys around, okay? Rage could play. He loses 4 times, 0 wins. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But, then be the day sometimes. Sometimes you lose. Sometimes you absolutely tear them people apart you play against. But yeah, I'll see you guys around, okay? Have a good one, take care, and till next time, which is gonna be tomorrow. But not Star Sector. Tomorrow is, CTDA, I think. CTDA or Rimworld. Unless I really feel like Star Sector, so don't quote me on that, I guess. You'll see, I suppose. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, guys, bye-bye!